Alright, I should have everything up and ready to go. Hello Monogatagaro and hello Keaton. So, yeah, it's actually been a while since I've touched the Girls Only challenge. And I did say I had to do a little bit of grinding because I felt my demons were underpowered. And I didn't do much. I think last I checked I was like maybe 3 levels lower than this. I did boost up my... Well, of course I boosted my character stats, what the hell. I did change my character stats up a bit with some inflaming divinity and a good boon boost for the lulz. I managed to summon a... Wait, no, Moshua was already in the party, but yeah, I gave her some levels too. And then I pretty much just grinded Mitamas off screen. But I only grinded for just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Ignore that 569 glory. It was only for like a few minutes, I promise. I only grinded for just a few minutes. But in all seriousness, yeah, I put the Mitama mod on and got to work since all it does is just render all the demon expansion demons useless. It's been a while since I touched Girls Only. Yes, it has. Last time was last year. Yeah, I kind of got bored of getting bodied, and when what's the term I'm looking for? I wanted to try and give it another shot, and when I was checking all of my content, I saw that magically all these streams had 200 plus views instead of sub 100 last time. So people had interest in it, and I wanted to try and do something a little different, so why not just go back to one of my old projects? And now that I have a bunch of glory, I can actually think about getting some upgrades. First, I'll check and see if I have any more support. Okay, no, I already got it. And then I'll be dumping 400 into Almighty and Physical. Screw that, my god. Hi, Advisor, sorry that I can't stay much longer. I have school very soon. Hello, Sia Busters. Nice of you to join me. And 2, yeah, I get it. I've heard about your schooling in Smiley streams. So I don't mind, but it's nice to see you here. Yes, the SAT equivalent of mining for the camera, pretty much. Did you see expansion added Elizabeth like 3 hours ago? When I checked, it was 4 hours ago, but same answer applies. Yes, I did. Oh my god. That is insane. Now, I'm just going to put some money down and say that Elizabeth is probably... What's the term I'm looking for? She's probably only available if you... I'm willing to bet you have to summon all the Persona Pro tags, but I could be very much wrong. Maybe I just need Minato Arisato, or Makoto as he's called in English, and then just summon Masakato or something stupid like that. But I'll think about checking that account. She has affable hospitality. Well, that's nice. Reduce register the compendium, reduces market demand for negotiations. It gives give. What else should I spend this on? Deathly Aura allows me to demand money. Yes, it does. Wait, isn't there like something of the old world? Yeah, this. I need this. And just like that, 500 plus Maka gone. And I've only bought 2 glory. I've only bought what? 3 things. I like that we're getting weekly updates for the demon expansion mod. Thank you, devs. Yeah, I do too, but sadly, the more demons we add with so little space, I'm starting to think, oh no, we might not have enough space for Minotaur if he ever becomes a 3D model. Like, I'd at least want him to have a placeholder for Minotaur, just in case it happens, so he could just replace it and not have to do anything crazy. Talking with a demon while having the same demon to your party will occasionally prompt it to heal you. That might not be a bad idea. Increases initiative when attacking from behind. Reduces the amount of Maka demons demand during negotiation. You know, I think I'm more liable to get... Wait a minute. I could buy both of those.
You wish to learn this.
And there we go. Just like that, I have no more glory. Then I got new essences. Let me check that out. Oh yeah, right. Quetzalcoatl and Quetzalcoatl D. Silpo. Oh, I got quite a few of them. He also added Langling Wong and Beiji Wang, more known as Hokuto Seikun. Interesting. Minotaur, but it's a 2D model that always looks at the camera.
Return.
Yes. There's something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, right. I tested one of those new demons, not the Mach and X one, but the other one added. How could I put this? The other one added uses Rising Storm Dragon from Nuwa. And it's funny because the way he does it is that he summons Huang Long to do the attack, which looks so cool. And Huang Long is a fusion material. Hee-ho, I'm so close, just a little more. You there, hear me out, ho. I am Black Frost, the one and only Emperor of Ginza. I'm not lying, I may not hee-ho look like it, but I used to be the Emperor of Kabukichiro, ho. Oh crap, that's a Nocturne reference, I did not notice that. But then this demon, he had to come and bust up my turf, it was horrible. So I decided to be the Emperor of Ginza. I read this manga that had a human wrote, Kiga me something, so I know exactly how to do it. I have no idea what that might be a reference to. Yeah. So apparently Medusa, Puri, and Kama are now random encounters. Medusa, I think, only appears in Shinjuku, and Kama I have not seen. Puri spawns in Taito though. Actually, Yuri Chiyoda, that's where she spawns. Really? Because I know I found her in Shinjuku, but I never knew she spawned in Chiyoda. That's interesting. And here's my plan. To become an emperor, you need wealth. First, you loan money to the poor demons, then you cash in on super high interest. This man is evil. You might be wondering what to do with all the Maka, but this is Ginza, ho. You gotta run a bunch of high-end clubs, of course. Or then you gotta hook some rich folks by showing them a good time. That's when the Maka starts pouring in. All that is so far so good in Black Frost the Lone Shark's master plan, ho. Is he a problem? A high-end club needs a high-end alcohol. This guy Dionysus controls the whole circulation of alcohol in Ginza, ho. At this rate, I'll never get the stuff I need to serve to my customers, ho. I'm so close to becoming an emperor, I can he-ho taste it. Please, ho, you have to get rid of Dionysus so I can get what I need. Thank you, ho. Hurry and take out Dionysus. Medusa replaces some of the Orthoris spawns. Hi, hello, Chrome the 20th. Okay, so that's interesting. So I might be able to see her near where I could find some of the, what are they called? Virtue. Can you see it, ho? He's hiding at that building over there. That ain't hiding. If you succeed, you and I could have a treat. Best of luck, ho. Speaking of best of luck. Alright, so I did accidentally go to the shop and see all the Memon pop-ups, and, yeah, I got a lot of Memon. Like, I got a lot of stuff from it, so that's nice. Also, I might need to collect a bunch of those gemstones, so I could use them for, what's her name? Queen Mab. From the screenshot, it looks like she's near Leyline in form, but that one is very far into Chiyoda. Yeah, go figures. You're about to lie, you're not? Why do you look so serious? I take it you know that I am Dionysus? Dear me, the Black Snowman still hasn't given up on my liquor, so he sent you after me. You seem to be a level-headed sort, the one that can be reasoned with. Let's tell it. What are your thoughts on alcohol? If you could drink when you want, where you want, and how much you want, is that enough for you? But alcohol is not infinite, and that is of high quality is particularly difficult to produce. Can't say I approve of such wasteful drinking. Not only that, but wine is not something to be monopolized. It is something that should be shared with all who want. That is why I have rules in place for the alcoholic Fugiza, and yet a certain demon hatched this childish scheme to try and steal it. But I believe you would be capable of punishing the troublemaker and making him see the error of his ways. How about it? Sure. Splendid. The offender is Black Frost. He deigns himself the Emperor of Giza. That demon looking over here is Black Frost. Maybe wise to return to Ginza and head indoors. I think I remember Chimera being a girl since she is the daughter of Echidna. Would she be included on the team? Only if I could summon her. Because you can't find her out in the wild. Well, at least with the ability to negotiate. Does this mean this time the Kabukicho Black Frost didn't melt? Well, he did say he busted up his party, so maybe he did melt. And then Demi-Fiend went to the Amala Labyrinth, aka Hell, and got him back. And then after working for him for a bit, they went their separate ways. And yeah, he was like, okay, I thought I heard a Magetsu monster. He was like, screw this. That's just my headcanon. It's not the best headcanon, but it's a canon for my head. Okay, let's see what nightmare fuel I'm gonna deal with here. Yeah, right. No, you made games. Hello, Valenticid, too. Not professionally, I have an RPG Maker project that I've been working on for some time. That one I would actually consider more of a complete game. This one I only worked on for about 6 months. And, okay, granted, it was a long 6 months, but still. Wait a minute, I think I know who this might be. Is she weak to electricity? No, she isn't, but she's immune. She's not immune. Forgot you resist electricity. But you are. I need to see what the demon is first, but I've got too many demons that are fire weak. Okay, no, wrong ones. I thought this was the... what's it called? I thought this was the Rajanaga. Alright then. Oh, thank goodness, a seal. That works in my favor.
By fire.
Get a Bajango Saga, pretty much. I've been working on mine for almost 3 years. My goodness. So, that is incredible. Holy crap. And also, I missed that. Yeah, Anzu in this guy. Alright then, so one is sealed, one isn't, so... And if I'm right, I think he's immune to... Well, okay, what the hell was that? I think he's immune to, what's the term I'm looking for? Physical. No, not physical, electric. Or dark, okay. And that was my one free turn. Now, Hobito Harem, hello, Square Blue. And technically, I wouldn't class it as a harem because in this case, the MC is FemC, so... Okay, what does he think of electricity? I knew it, he is immune to electricity. Dude, what the heck are they leaked to? It's my first game. I was kind of a dummy. Wanted my first project to be really good. I fell on that trap, but I'm very close to finishing now, so I won't quit. I also really like how it's turning out. Yeah, mine, I've already said my piece. It's not my first. It's something I threw together in like 6 months or so. And realistically, I'm not going to make any changes to it for tomorrow, except for one. I'm going to go read through all the dialogue, make sure it's not too cringe or poorly translated. Anzu is still asleep. Thank goodness. I know he's weak to force, but I don't want to wake him up. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Wow, with the confuse and everything. The stun game is real. Due to my lack of experience, it took me a long time to to find the fun. Save with my RPG Maker project, like I've only just made it to the post game. Both of them are weak to force, and I think Mishiguchi's weak to light, but I don't remember if he has resist light on his kid or if he learns it. I think it would be good on the film scene probably next stream. I think it would look good on the film scene probably. Like originally it was going to be a short game based on Castlevania, but it ended up being a 2-3 hour game based on Mega Man Zero and Megaton. Yeah, I will admit this, I did go a bit Megaton with my current project, but I at least tried to tie it into the story, because I don't know, fighting angels is just some weird thing, I'm obsessed with. I wonder if this game had something to do with it. Spoiler alert, it most likely did. Okay, so he's probably gonna wake up this time. Oh my god, that was a basic attack. Okay, well let's see if they're both weak to force then. That's all I ever wanted. Oh wow, they are both weak to force. Maybe going to sleep was the handicap I never needed. And there's no point using physical against Onzu, because he'll just null it half the time. I know it's only like a painful experience. God dang it, if only I knew what he hit. I could probably take a couple hits. And I got a crit, that's all that matters. I say don't use physical, so I use physical. Jeez! I'll take it. This might end pretty well. I cannot wait for that stream. Oh, don't worry, it's only tomorrow. Don't risk it. No, he's immune to electricity, I remember that much. That could have gone a lot worse. But nobody died, so I call it a success. Fire element mastery and mutative element. Wasn't there a glory thing around here? Maybe not. Or I already picked it up off screen. Alright, so make some progress. I've been sitting around too long in the same place. I need to bring Mishiguchi in my elect team. I remember him making elect skills crit, Thunder Rain plus Pandemonic Feast, and I have my setup for Lugru and elect weak bosses. If that's true and he could allow electricity to crit, that's not good. Like that sounds really powerful. And if that was the case, he was probably going to melt my face. So thank goodness I destroyed his. Alright, now... Okay, here we go, the dolls I got to 800 hours! I think for mine, it says I played it for like 500 hours?
Oh.
Like 530, 560.
That you were commanded to stand by.
Orders to come here.
So, your superior is responsible for your presence here. Considering the circumstances, you shall participate. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel, your orders are to assist the other division leader. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
Yes, ma'am?
Kama's battle only. Okay, so he can't be found out in the wild. That explains things. I know Gremory's the same way.
Considerably less provisioned than she. I shall lend you my aid.
Because I know Gremory, I can use Gremory in this challenge, but I can't fuse her. I have to find her out in the wild. Or should I say I have to find her in a battle in Taito. Because Gremory requires a male to fuse, so I cannot have her.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
And then I did make the claim that Edun couldn't be used, but then I checked Edun's fusion materials.
When I first saw her,
She's
scared
all
the crap out of me.
females, so I'm good.
Pretty surprising to see she's gonna. Well, me and these angels are gonna do.
Abdul Dazai probably. They only have like 150 max counting both the original and vengeance. I kinda suck at replaying RPGs these days. I can't even replay Pokemon without stopping halfway through. Yeah, I get it. Like, I'll only bring this up because I keep seeing it like everywhere in my feed. Chrono Trigger is a game I've only completed twice. It's arguably my favorite JRPG for the Super Famicom. I would say Final Fantasy V, but I played the Game Boy Advance version because that one has some nice features and a nice grinding glitch.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed, you say. You know who needs attacking, right? And I got an Amitre Sour out of it. Nice. I know it's up there. It is. Oh, about that. Now I'm playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. Oh my god, Final Fantasy X. I haven't beaten that game. I don't know how far you are, so I'm not going to go into spoilers, but I did get past the tutorial. And actually, I got past the tutorial and I had all but one party member, essentially. I won't go into spoilers. But I'll say this. On PC with the remastered version of the game, there's a mod that removes texture filters, so you'll be running the textures at maximum resolution. Or should I say it just decompresses them. And the textures in that game look so good. Like, they were so good, the only time I could tell the difference between gameplay and in-game cutscene and pre-rendered cutscene was the physics. And those, like, the hair physics or, like, water reflecting really well. That's the only time I could tell the difference. That's how good the cutscenes looked. So I'm fighting Kaiwan. This shouldn't be too difficult. And sadly, I only have one Mahama user. Oh, hell! And I found hell. We could talk about this, right? The aura unleashed from the absence interfered with their conversation. Did not even know that was a thing. Okay, you learn something new every day. And what are you weak to again? Fire, my favorite. Don't have it. I'm literally on the Blitzball tutorial. Oh man, I think the Blitzball tutorial took me an hour in real life because I was actually struggling really hard on it. Like, it was crazy. Oh, come on, she didn't. You know, I'll take it. Disaster avoided. And also, Final Fantasy X is housed to arguably my... Wait, let me see something. Okay, so all I have is a Curse of Poison. You know what? I'm gonna save my Magatsuhi. Oh, that's good. This is gonna take a while. They all went to sleep. Thank goodness.
Now I'm mad. I fight with the moon's blessing.
Oh boy. That's one free turn I get.
Let's go.
Oh god, she killed one. It's always a good day when you land a crit. She's not gonna kill any more of them, really? So close. Man, resist dark is a great skill. Kaiwan is now twinkle twinkle little star.
Now I'm mad.
Very much so. Muscle Drink, funny game. I like that I can make Yuta a physical attacker at FF10. I mean, I don't do it, but I love that I have the option for it. Yeah, I know some strategies that I've heard for messing around with the characters is like if you... I think that I forgot the two modes for the skill system, but I know one of them makes it to where you can basically just morph the characters into whatever you want. And I know that you can make Yuna a black mage effectively, and with just a tiny bit of investment. Like Yuna and her friend could just swap roles essentially. Collect rare keepsakes. You bring me some, I'll give you a reward. How's that sound? Can I count on you? Alrighty then. 3 limited quantity items I'm looking for: a vintage guitar, a vintage guitar and conda, a large plastic modeling kit, Akihabara, and a TV built with an in-game system. With a built-in game system, also an Akihabara. And I am nowhere near them, thank goodness. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was pretty fun, but oh yeah, right. I think that game has probably my favorite regular battle music of all time. Like, I remember hearing it like a Sonic fan game when I was a kid, and I just fell in love with it, but I never knew where it came from. And whenever I tried searching up Final Fantasy, like whatever the name of the song... No, whatever the name of the Sonic fan game is, episode 5 I think it was, it would just never show up. Like, never in search history. And then I play Final Fantasy X because it looks kind of cool, and I hear the song, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I think I literally cried when I heard the song. Like, it was insane. Okay, what is up with this lag? I have not done anything to the game. I've not changed anything crazy with it, nor do I have anything running in the background outside of, well, the recording software. I swear to God, if the game had an anti-cheat to make it perform worse, we got a problem. We gotta be proud of Algavi's transition after becoming a Hobita with MC. Hello, my asthma. And yes, that very much is cert. I love this cutscene. That's probably my favorite cutscene in all of vanilla SMT5. It's kind of crazy that they went all out just for him, just to introduce him, even though he got clowned on in Nocturne. They come as well. At last, the victor, the battle between Log Chaos.
I should tell you. Yes, farewell.
Oh god, I love that Makasui thing so much. Okay, so 2 things I know for a fact. 1, I know I'm going to need to summon Yoshitsune at some point so I could fight Masakado, but I'm gonna wait off on that. Oh yeah, by the way, Selkie replaces the Succubi. Not all of them, just a couple of the spawns. Oh, hell no. Okay. 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 That was so unfunny. They just sat up and charged Magutsui. I can assert you that is indeed cert. I like the detail that the Orthrus just blocks the attack and falls down like, oops, sorry Valkyrie, I'm out. I'm talking my way out of this one, screw this.
Wonderful.
Oh, I totally know that girl you're cruising with. Then, yeah, you don't need me around. That was about to be 5 different levels of bad. Is that, yeah, that's a money Matama. Now if I'm right, okay, yeah, I know this area. This is where the devil spawns, literally. Okay, but how are my stats looking? They're not looking too horrible. And I have no idea what this absence is. It's been so long since I've touched Chiyoda, I'm basically running half blind at this point. Game, can you stop lagging on me, please? I'd appreciate that. Isis, Hanuman, and Oberon. People whose weaknesses I do not know about. But I get a feeling one of them is immune to light magic. Mirage, Seal, Charm. I'll take what I can get. Oh, she's weak to Seal, and he's weak to Charm. You know, that's actually biblically accurate, him being weak to Charm. And since none of them are asleep... Yep, it was about Michael Jackson bad. I'll run that later. He's got a lot of health. Elect block. That makes me think a bit. Okay, none of them are immune to light magic. That's good. That makes me think. Alright, let's see. Wait, she's weak to dark magic, I know that. Okay, he's weak to electricity, there we go. The wrong target.
By fire.
Whoo! Chiyoda was so confusing. I remember being stuck for hours on the part fighting Sir just because I didn't know how to pass the next area. Yeah, I could totally see that. Me, I was stuck here for a long time trying to deal with the Mimon. Because they're literally they're very hard to find in very confusing areas when it's so very dark. Well, he did not sound like he liked that. Block. And then she's out of magic. Mistook target. Call it what you want, game. I think for insurance sake, I'm just gonna block this turn. Goodness. Well, I know who's gonna die then. Also, he was able to actually use that. Man, I forgot Kiritsakabe was in this game. Instead of sand and desert, it's rubble and dust. Yeah, it's arguably the most boring area in the game, like, appearance-wise. They're literally the key to the progress item. Yeah. Oh, that looked nice.
Intense, isn't it?
Oh, but it can be. And it was. Maybe keeping Artemis in might be a good idea. Oh no, we're not doing so little damage. We're about the same level. That explains it. So I guess I'll need a few items in order to fight. Almost said, yeah, no, Yakumo. Because I literally do not have the power to do anything. That's one less problem to worry about. And since I know he has force magic, do I have somebody who nulls or resists force? I have a couple of them, actually. Maybe I'll try and do a female-only run on my next playthrough. Sounds like fun. It's actually way more difficult than you would think. For one reason specifically. Oh, he's weak to electricity too! What do you know? Wait, why am I trying to escape? Female demons are actually very few and far between in this game. It's kind of insane how often I haven't ran into them. Like, I think I had the same very few demons all throughout, God dang, what was the name of the first thing again? All throughout Minato, I think I had the same few demons, because I couldn't really fuse anything. Oof!
Yeah?
The crit. But thankfully, I'm not restricted to just females, so I don't have to worry about fusion summoning and whatnot all the time. So I have options. And because of that, I was actually able to kill this thing. Let's say it is for me too, especially on full power. Honestly, fighting Ishtar is like one of the top 10 SMT moments. Also making Dekarabia work for free despite his protest. Funny enough, if you actually pay Dekarabia up front, if you try to talk to him to make him a navigator again, he just won't charge you. Also, if you give him half the money, he'll charge you half the money. If you don't pay him, he won't join you. I know that because I actually paid for him like an idiot back when the original game came out. I know it's coming, game. You're not gonna fool me. Are we doing full power Ishtar? I think I'm contractually obligated to fight full power Ishtar. Mostly because I haven't fought anything weaker since I started playing this game. Granted, the first time I fought full power Ishtar was on New Game Plus 1, but every time I fought her afterwards, including my very first Godborn run, it's just been full power Ishtar all day. So yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Plus I have grimoires, so I could just pay my way to having a strong enough team. I'm thinking, just as a joke, I'll probably bring along, I'll summon Idun and bring her along, just so I could get, Goddess's prank, and break the fight as Ishtar tries to bully her with electricity.
Hello.
Now, my friend, I better not interrupt. Sure you said, but we SMT fans are masochists. Also, it's a nice change of pace to use demons. I don't use that often. Yeah, and honestly, So I did some thinking. Like, obviously it's been a while since I've done this, so I've had time to reflect. Now that I think about it, though, it is not possible to complete a girls-only run of the Vengeance canon, because to do that, you would have to, you know, get the guest characters and whatnot who are automatically added to your party. And the guest characters, one is Yuzuru and the other is Dazai. Last I checked, Yuzuru and Dazai are both male. So, unless there's just something I'm missing, yeah, it's not possible to beat SMT5 Vengeance canon with females only. However, in Creation canon, it's actually 100% possible to beat the whole game. Not all bosses, though, because, again, Yoshitsune, but it is 100% possible, because the only demons you're forced to add into your party are, well, I would say Hayataro's one of them if you pick the Chaos route, but you could just have a full stock. I'll need to test that, because if that's the case, then you cannot beat the Chaos route. Welcome, Protofina Bethel. I was planning on giving you something good to either Voice of Bethel or Chaos, whoever got here first. It's a talisman bearing the technique of the snake. Take it. Omega Toki dance, baby. Best of luck to you out there. What a nice Chaos demon. So, there's... what else was there? Oh yeah, right, the only two demons that are forced to join you on a new game save are Pixie and Goddess Tao. Now, while that means that you get a pretty decent early game demon and a potentially amazing post-game demon, as a decent early game demon, a decent end-game demon, and two potentially very overpowered post-game demons on the female run, for free, no questions asked, that makes the male run impossible because you can't beat the game without adding Tao to your party. And if you're doing it from a pure new save, that makes it double impossible because you cannot bypass the Pixie without clipping out of bounds or something like that. Easy fix, just use DLC user gender bend mod. I don't think that exists yet. You can get the guests, you don't have to use them though. Yeah, but by my rules where I say that I just straight up cannot have them in my stock or in my active party, then no. It's an auto fail. But that's my rules, and I am going to bend them to fight a few of the bosses. I can fight Norn naturally because, well, I can find the Mori sisters out in the wild. But as for Thor and Masakado, that's a definite no. So, yeah. But I won't harp on it too much. It's just one small thing, since I'm playing the game in a very... What was that lag? Is Vivian destroying my game? Is she the culprit?
Listen.
Hi. Hello, Sakura Japan Cherry Blossoms. Happy as long as you're by my side. If I could stand with you in battle as a goddess for you alone, that's all I need. Do this. Okay, it doesn't look like I have any dialogue without telling me. Force Plemora with no force proficiency. Do a snoo holy run where you can only use demons who got laid in lore. That's the problem. There's a lot of demons that got laid in lore. Like, a lot. Like, that doesn't neuter me too much. For example, I couldn't use Artemis because, you know, her lore, she's a virgin. But I could use Cleopatra, and I can use Konohana Sakuya. Because Cleopatra, well, anybody who's listening in history class knows how she's more Greek on the inside than she is in blood. And two, What's the other one? Oh yeah, in lore, it straight up says that Konohana gave birth to a child. In-game lore. So, yeah, that's not exactly too limiting. Plus, I mean, that also gives me access to Zeus.
Yeah?
Don't think I'll be able to talk my way out of this one. So I'm just gonna take the hits.
Intense, isn't it?
And yes, I could use Oberon. It would give me an excuse to use Oberon, actually, because I never use him. Ever since Nocturne, it's been Titania forever.
Yeah?
Oh, hell. Okay, I'll waste it. I'm not dying.
Yeah?
I have Weebotaku friend who's looking for a good game and is also a and he's a good guy. He plays a lot of anime games and Asian stuff, but is looking for a real friend. Wanna be his friend? Don't know him well enough. Can't say. I was hoping. No. They're immune to electricity, I believe. Yeah, but what about the starter Pixie? Did she get laid in lore? That's a good question, considering Pixie is just a generic race of, Pixie is what's the term I'm looking for? Yes, Penixie is her name now. Pixie is just a generic demon type, so you could argue yes, but at the same time, you could argue no. Unless you want to refer to Demi-Fiend and Pixie, then we're going to totally say yes about that. Pixie gets laid in our head canon for the sake of not failing the run 5 minutes. She did to Demi-Fiend. I mean, yeah, come on, why do you think she's so close to him? It's not because he didn't fuse her away or anything evil like that. It's because they've spent so much time together. So much alone time. So much struggle time. The romance novel wrote itself. I'm just explaining the plot. Also, if and when I ever attempt Nocturne again in my life, I think Chimera spawns down there. I'm going to, what's the term I'm looking for? I'm going to get the Super Pixie. I didn't get her on my first run because one of my friends convinced me to fuse away my High Pixie. And I still hate him for that! Oh shit. Oh no. Things aren't looking good for you. You know, fine, take it. Just leave me alone. Well, this arrangement has been very lucrative. I hope to see you again sometime. That's the first time that's happened. I've seen demons straight up say like, nah, 3K ain't enough. Give me another 3K. But no, that time he actually just let me go. Holy crap. I actually got spared. Chimera is the big enemy. Yeah, I figured. I know she roams around in Chiyoda, as opposed to Shinjuku, where she's just hiding in her little cove. Oh, that's what she... Oh, there we go. So, you know, this is the kind of firewall we need for internet security. Look at it. It's magnificent.
Listen well.
Halt, you could go no further. Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest demons could get through unscathed. You know, they should have allowed you to walk through the flame barrier, and if you fight Cert, you just lose like 25% of your max HP every turn. That would actually be interesting, and it'd be like a little achievement, where it's like, defeat Cert while you're defeat Cert without the talisman. I mean, there's an achievement for beating Ishtar with all 8 press turns. Well, in story, not in the... terminals. But still, the demon stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this firewall. If we viruses are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the protection. However, our cells are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos. We need to find a way past this firewall, but we cannot move from our position. That is why we want you to do it for us. Okay, I think I'm gonna bump myself up to 50 so I could deal with Yakumo, but I won't do it until I actually get over there. I could get Super Pixie. Almost had a heart attack here and there. I thought something was coming for me. Okay, already heal. Then I'll just save a good screw and go to the haunt. I can miss the big enemies. I could get Super Pixie if you fuse her. Like, from what I've heard online, I think you can only get Super Pixie if you either fuse her away as a Pixie and don't fuse away that fusion, or you evolve her into High Pixie. If the High Pixie becomes Queen Mab, or you fuse away the High Pixie, then it's gone. She's gone forever. That's what I've heard. And considering I'm pretty sure one of the demons I have was probably my Pixie, just thousands of years older, or thousands of fusions later, I should say. Plus a Matama or 5. Yeah, no, that Pixie is gone. Her DNA is erased from the bloodline. And only if you really she's fused to sacrifice. And only if you offer either her or the demon she fused as a sacrifice. Actually, you could fuse Chimera with pure female demons. Titania plus Doromarth. Well, my first issue was Doromarth. My second issue is why would I fuse away Titania? I love her. Lose 25% of your HP and can't use frost moves. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Angels can literally burn with how fun their songs are, but they can't enter the wall of flames. I just had a heart attack. Jeez, you okay? No, I was metaphorically speaking, but thanks for your concern. Next time I play Dog Turn, I'm gonna test that. Please do, it'll save me hundreds of hours. Wait, that's one of the items I need to collect, isn't it? Yep. I noticed. Isn't he weak to ice? I think he's weak to ice. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, indeed. Help. Yeah, seal me of all people. Wait, aren't they both weak to ice? Oh, hell, he resists ice. He must be weak to force, then.
Your turn. Go.
No, it wasn't a metaphor reference. God damn it, Atlas. Oh, I am so dead. Acting like this, maybe not as dead as I thought. Man, having no charm resistance is so good. Didn't one of them... I guess not. Oh boy. Oh boy. He spent half the time doing my job for me. Lovely.
Yeah?
Oh, unfortunately for him, I recovered.
Aramasa!
He tried to extort a woman and her little band of girlies and thought he could get away with it. So many grimoires and you're not using any of them to make the level 30 demons keep up. Yeah, I know, because I didn't have any of those when I started grinding. Am I the only one who finds it weird how Metaphor just literally uses the word archetype for its class? No, no, welcome to the club. Is there anything else I could get down here? Let me just pause to be safe. Ain't good, it's not the Rachadaka from SMT1. Yeah, no, with him being like 10 levels higher than me. Because archetypes are a pretty common way to refer to classes in game. You know, when you put it like that, it sounds super lame. It's like they couldn't think up anything nice, like, say, Arcana from Persona. So, I mean, at least Arcana is a type of archetype. Oh, hell. I mean, it is hell, but hopefully it's not hell for me.
This'll do.
Force, you say? That didn't kill. Oh, one more should do the trick. Don't apologize, I wanted to see that demon. I'm back here. Hello there.
Bye-bye.
I think the term archetype tied with the themes of the game, though. I can't remember. That's what I think. Look, no, wrong button. That's what I think. I know people say it's super deep, but I find it so lame. Like, it's barely a step above just saying it's a class or a job. And at least job is interesting, because it's like, you say job, and you think, oh, great, so what, they're working a 9 to 5? But no, it's like, my job is Black Mage, aka Magic DPS. It's like, that sounds kind of interesting. And Final Fantasy invented the job term as their class system. I haven't played Metaphor, so I don't know. Give it a try if you want. I recommend you buy it on sale. It's not worth $70, especially since you won't get the pre-order bonuses. Something thesis and antithesis. Is rumors say it's gonna release on Switch 2, so maybe I'm gonna get it later. Hope Switch 2 would be good. Mr. sounds like an FF job, not gonna lie. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to get the pre-order bonuses, because you get a lot of, like, SMT5 Vengeance only had a couple pre-order bonuses. An infinite use, minimal damage almighty item, or should I just say, a Megi Stone. I'm not going to call it a Megiddo Stone, because it does less damage, it's just a Megi Stone. And then a life chain, a life stone chain that is weaker than, well, Dia on a demon with no HP. They were minimal, but because of things like the Matama mod and safety mode, at least the Megi chain or the Megi Stone was actually useful. I know it's called the Gleam Grenade, but Megi Stone sounds better. The Gleam Grenade rolls off the tongue very well, I must say. Ah, well, pick your preferences. Then, like, that was it. You didn't get any other pre-order bonuses. But with Metaphor, you got a lot of stuff to level up your Arcana. Your Avatar? I forgot what they were called. Now I'm just making Digital Devil Saga references. Then again, that game does copy some of the worst bits of Digital Devil Saga, so what do I know? Don't I know secret? Spare a moment? Thing is, it's that damned son of mine, Anansi. He's gone and done something stupid. He stole the gold chair. There's a divine artifact we've safeguarded for ages, the soul of Ashanti's people. We gotta take it back. The sooner the better. I'm no match for him as he is now. The souls that are collected as stool give him power. Without the stool, my joy take all over. I can't walk one step. But you're levitating, dude. What do you mean? And that's why I'm asking you. Can you go take my fool son to task? Give you that stool? I knew you'd say that. And once he got in his head to use Bethel's influence to get more believers, that's bound to be why he took the stool too. Looking to get into Bethel with it. But is that really what God ought to be worrying about? Or a God, excuse me. Gathering faith? That's what I'm worried about. I say gods aren't just what people see us are. If they forget about us, then we spirits simply return to the sky. We become wind, we become water, we live in nature, we keep on drifting in the universe. He's been so hung up on his stories that he's forgotten how we are originally supposed to be. Head to the department store in Ginza and get that golden stool back. I swear, getting to Anansi and Chiyoda is a literal nightmare, as in I literally don't know how to get to him. I know you need a Magatsuhi rail, but I can't for the life of me remember where it's located. You're the proto-feed, Bethel, right? I was attacked by this Giga Chad with an officer's cap. With these entries, I can continue my missions. Did you go to the Japanese shrine? I'll give you the location, so please, just do my job for me. You're counting on you. You know, if the angels are this sorry just to lose to a superhuman, no wonder the forces of law lost Armageddon. They're weak. They're super weak. I'm gonna collect this glory apple. I'm gonna level some demons up. What the hell? Oh, that's Hectonachairs. I'm hoping you actually pronounce them as Hectonachairs. Is Cert making trouble for you? Wish you stop playing with fire. It's gonna make my wings all burny. Speaking of which, there are some Kiritsu coming who want to do something about Cert too. I think they were coming up with a plan. I love that Yakuza 7, like a dragon, the jobs are actually jobs. Aside from the obvious hero and homeless, quote, jobs, but you can actually play as a demolition worker, throw bombs at people. Oh my god, I gotta play that game. I have it on my system, but I dropped it after like 5 or so hours. There's one thing I'm very afraid of doing in SMT, a Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah, me too. That's why you haven't seen any progress on the Nuzlocke run, because it's just going to be me grinding for 30 hours. Like, at least on powered PS4 Pro. Yeah, I hope the Switch 2 is PS4 Pro equal as well. That sounds so cool, Kitan. It actually is. This quest is in COC. Yeah, Masakado's only in Canada Creation. I sided with the... Oh, wait, no, you're not referring to that. Yeah, Anansi and Onion Kopon are in Canada Creation. They shoehorned them in because they still appear in Shinagawa. Like Onion Kopon still seems more like chaos to me. Is that with Anansi thinking I was gonna get log points? And I'm getting chaos points. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could get it because Anansi wants to, but it does actually make sense now that I think about it. Onion Couple just he doesn't want to affect the flow of things, but Anansi wants to directly make change to keep the legacy moving. Which, if you think about it, simply just dying off because people have forgotten about you does sound law-aligned, and making change, like if you want to make jokes, making any kind of change is chaos-aligned. Yeah, kind of like Dagda. Dagda's ironically law-aligned, but yeah, no, he does not act like he's law-aligned. In both 4, Apocalypse and 5, Dagda is very much an evil character. He might be closer to neutral in SMT 5, but no, he's evil. He wants to destroy YHVH. He tells you to kill your friends. And then when you say, no, I don't want to do that, he then tries to kill you. I know it's law because Tao agreed with him. Yeah, like when I sided with Anansi, I agreed with him on his things, and then Yoko's like, I agree too. And Tao's like, what do you mean you agree? So, there's that. Like, Anansi wanted to join Bethel to protect people sounds more orderly than just letting water flow and become one with nature. It sounds more orderly, but I already explained that. Oh my god, yes, please play Yakuza 7, it's so good. Yeah, I also have the Yakuza 1 and 2 remakes, which is why I even have Yakuza 7. Again, I'll think about those. I need to get a bunch of stuff off of my plate first. Like a... Wait, he's weak to dark magic, and he shouldn't be that high level. If I'm fighting level 40-something demons, then 50 shouldn't be too high. You know, let's just break the game. I'm not gonna do that. I want to keep some sort of challenge. 5 points, you know, I'm just gonna be that guy and dump him in the luck. And her, I'll give her... Okay, that works too. And then Artemis still has a few moves she can learn. Oh, I know, Artemis has learned all of her moves, okay. In that case...
True.
My god, girl! Jesus!
Hey!
Artemis is like, hey, don't worry, I know the strat. Let me get to work. What is Ganga missing? Ganga's missing Resist Dark. And then she gave me a concentrate gem. Holy. Hello, Hello, Axolotl. I finished Zero a while ago. I bought the whole series, but I haven't come around to playing it. Imagine if everyone learns no physical. That would be the dream, but alas, I don't think they're high enough level. I agree with Nazi. I still haven't started Kiwami. Well, what are you waiting for? Play it or else you'll be the 40th to my Yaku. God damn. Hellish Mask. I want to say it doesn't sound too bad. Nah, it ain't worth it. Actually, you know, I got Ganga. I'm fine. So, we got DPS. And let me go first. We got... He doesn't use fire. He uses electricity to my knowledge, so I should be good. We got DPS. We got that. We got Ganga. Let me... There we go. Much better. I swear to God, if Yakumo's like level 30 something, I'm gonna scream. Maybe I should go get some Magatsuhi, just saying. I am not about to deal with this. Without Magatsuhi, at least. Come on, I know there's more things around here, game. Don't hide them from me. There we go. There's no misogyny in my vision. Well, sadly for him, both of our visions clash. So we must throw hands. Or in this case, throw blades.
We meet again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk. Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game. I don't know what you see in her. Just watch, and she'll die like any other demon.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
See, you'd think from that cutscene alone that New was pulling some strings, instead of Yakumo being the one in charge. Doesn't he resist physical? Now when you fight Yakumo, he will go full misogyny. A whole new one. Yo, A as your soul, Yakumo Kusunoha, the Rhino clone. That must be hard walking around with that cape, seeing how much sand is in this world. I know it must suck. I doubt it's flying around like this all the time. Check to see if he's resistant. Oh, wait. I just punched him. Critical aura might be useless if he resists physical. Yeah, it ain't gonna be doing much.
Intense, isn't it?
Yeah?
Artemis might not be the best choice, but I'll get to that. I'll get to that for a decision later. Holy hell, she missed.
There. Die.
Did he have to crit her? Okay, he's doing a lot of damage. What level is he? Level 46. Okay, so I'm not even that much higher level. Damn, that luck actually did something for me.
The moon's grace.
Intense, isn't it?
I mean, who would I... Never mind. I'll worry about that later.
You owe me.
I owe you nothing.
Die.
Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Pain. Pain and suffering.
Let's go.
She lived one hit just so I could repel his attack. And wait, no, I should have a Tarunda user. Yeah, this is not looking good. I think about it, his yellow eyes are there to probably symbolize that he was a dot for a long time, became part demon. Probably, or it could be something similar to the older S&T games where basically every superpowered human had glowing eyes. Like all of them. And at some point... Never mind. Basically, he's a superhuman. That's what I'm trying to say. Yakumo's superhuman.
You owe me.
Now he's at 0. And I don't want to play that game. Yeah, Superman indeed.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Intense.
I really have no idea what he's gonna do. He might... I'm just doing this as a check. I knew it! Whew, good call. Also, I want to know why Tao and Yoko aren't considered superhuman or meta as well, since unlike Dazai and Yuzuru, they can use magic without the need for summoning demons. And also, their basic attacks deal damage as opposed to his, or theirs, I should say. Okay, so now I know which one does more damage.
Die.
I hate you. Why did he have to get a crit? Was worth a try. Really now?
There.
He's still debuffed though. Good thing I've got maximum revival beads.
Here.
You owe me.
So he gets the double. Jesus. That looked like it hit all 4 times. This guy's getting on my last nerve. That's why they found out about Parvati. Too late, I think he already knows. Ain't even worth letting her attack. He doesn't she? No, she doesn't resist physical. Well, it's just that his stats are normal.
There.
Man, resist physical is certainly a thing. I don't have any bead chains, do I? Nope. I don't think I have anybody who could actually take a hit from him without immediately dying. If I lose this, I'm putting Monterund on my. I'm gonna grind for a bit and put Monterund on my. Hate to this guy. Oh god, I'm dead. Wait a minute. She knows Alex, so she's safe. She doesn't resist it. Do I have anybody else who knows Alex by chance? Well, yeah, one, but she's dead. Cost me a couple of turns, but I might be able to end this turn immediately.
This'll do.
Just saw someone on Twitter make portraits for SMT1. Oh, really? Yeah, that does like no damage.
Is this?
She took that, my goodness. But this is an obvious choice, I don't know about you. She's clearly a physical tank. Wink, wink. Yeah, but he uses physical.
Intense, isn't it?
I might be able to write my way out of this one. I need to get her some more magic. You know, screw her for the moment.
Die.
Man, he loves landing those crits, doesn't he?
There.
Killed by a basic attack. This man loves landing those goddamn crits. Yeah, where is the Majin Tensei protagonist when you need him? Oh my god! He literally just took all of my HP in one hit. Resist physical sounds like a good idea all of a sudden, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All I'm gonna say is, Lamia has physical block. And all I'm gonna say is, you clearly don't understand that I forgot about that. So I need some elect gems. But yeah, I clearly forgot about that. Should probably show you how long I haven't played this game. Or this save, specifically. Like, 99% of games released in the US heavily censored due to satanic panic, and Nintendo itself had a huge taboo against religious games. Yeah, now it's the reverse. Now Nintendo doesn't give a damn, and it's Sony that's being the preachy one all of a sudden. You know what? Dark shards. And elect dampeners.
Say thanks. Need anything? Taken all?
Here goes SMT1. Yeah, SMT1. Like in the first SMT, I don't even. Was the first Megami Tensei game we got Last Bible 1 or Persona 1? Like, I know Nocturne, or Nocturne Maniacs, I should say, was the first actual SMT game that we got. Which I'm still surprised they called it... No, wait, no. They didn't call it... I don't think they called it Shin Megami Tensei 3 out here. I think they just called it Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, but I could be very wrong about that. Yes, bring it... Okay, this is going to be the dumbest idea that I've thought about within the last while. And I said I was going to do it against Ishtar. I think I might be able to do it against Yakumo as well. Wait a minute, Okay, yeah, I know they exist. Are those the only special fusions I could summon? Hold up. Okay, taking a break. I gotta check something. The first SNT game in the West was Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. I thought Last Bible or Persona would come out first. Sheesh. I just need to see something. I'm not quitting, I just need to see something. I need to see what Idun's fusion recipe is. If I could summon her, it'll be stupid, but her elect weakness would actually help me. I'm kidding. I meant her ability. Just need to see what it is. Ame, Hyalpo, Parv... Okay, I know I have those two in my party. Or at least I have those two registered. So why the hell is she not showing up? Amano Uzume, sure. But... give me a minute. Maybe I'm just blind. Or maybe this mod screwed the game's fusion recipes up. Yeah, no, I don't see her in here. And I'm pretty sure if I were to do a reverse fusion to get Amano Uzume, she would not show up. If she magically does show up, well then I will be using her, mark my words.
Is this demon
Check your compendium.
It's a pleasure.
I never summoned her, but I'll check it. Because she learns all of that stuff. Oh boy, I don't think I could summon her. Like, she needs Parvati as a material, and Parvati's right there. And she needs Hyalpo, and Hyalpo's right there. So why is she not showing up? Unless changing mod versions... That's probably it. Changing mod versions likely screwed something up.
return when you have gathered more demons?
Yo, this one has the good Amano Uzume animation. Yeah, for once in life. She also has different attacking animations too, but also she is way too weak for this battle. I'd have to give her half of my stuff, and no, the Lek doesn't sound too bad, actually. You know what? Think I got an idea. Instead of crying over a problem that I clearly created, I just come up with ways to... Wait, no. Let me reload the game. Get that Zen back, because I might need it for a later fusion. Does the Demon Expansion mod have Dante, Nero, and V from DX2? No, just Dante. Dante's the only one who exists. Granted, he also did exist in SMT3, so that could be a good excuse as to why he's the only one. Is there anyone that has Tarunda? Why, yes, quite a few, actually. Including this new thing I just picked up. Almighty Survivor? Yeah, no, I'm taking that. Screw that. I don't need Force Survivor. Oh, this will actually boost my attack power.
How is this?
Now about Tarunda. Okay, no, it's in alphabetical order. A-type has it, okay. Nah, it ain't worth it, I'm thinking too far ahead. So just replace Rakunda with Tarunda. Keep everything else the same. Actually, no. Actually, I should probably get rid of Aramasa if I'm really thinking about it. Mostly because it's kind of a useless skill at this point. Well, not useless, but it doesn't have that damage output. Plus resist physical. And it's not like I could get it again.
How is this?
Alright, so, and then I would take her out for Parvati, so Parvati could keep up with healing. Ganga has resist physical, and I'd have to keep up with Lamia's magic, so she doesn't... I need another dark user then if I'm just planning all this stuff out. See if there's anything I can get that could use... Anybody I can get that could use dark. Probably not people who are weak to dark. Wait, doesn't she... For some reason, a succubus does not have dark proficiency. Haridi does, but that's a lot of investment I have to put in. And it looks like Haridi might be the only other option. Yeah, she's the only other option, my god. It's not even close. Wait, I can summon Alaroon? She doesn't resist physical, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Dakini resists physical. But she only knows physical, and I kind of can't use that against him. If I want a true peace of mind, I could just give myself null physical. Or not null physical, null elect. Let me see if there's... Whoops. Let me see if there's anything that gives me resist physical. Since I have elect dampeters. I mean, hey, I almost beat him. It was just that I forgot that I had a tool and decided not to use it. I'd have to get rid of Black Ooze. And he's weak to Mirage. That's not good. Speaking of which, okay, there's a null fire demon I can use. That's good. Do I have anybody else who resists? No, I don't have anybody else who resists physical, do there. I do have Oni. Yeah, it makes it weak to elect, but dampeters.
How is this? Return.
Alrighty. Now, if I have everything right, I could just run into him with Saganagi, And then she'll be running the ice. She'll put up the physical dampeners, which I forgot. I think I have a couple of them. And certified healer. Let me double check, make sure I do have them. Yeah, I got 3 physical dampeners. So I had block physical for days. I just clearly forgot about it.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
Turbo Granny win? I don't think I fought her, so... Probably after this. Win or lose. This is a lot of MP.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
This battle is literally God versus gun. Hey, just say the quiet part out loud, please.
Intense, isn't it?
I'm not gonna risk not critting.
Die!
Intense, isn't it?
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Not half bad.
Wait, DXD got a collab with 7 Deadly Sins of all things. I know that. And so, as far as I know, none of those characters are in this game. Or this mod, I should say. I guess she's out of magic.
I could kill you here and now.
The fact he says, I could kill you here and now, and that attack would probably one-shot you. You're kinda late on that drop, but I digress. Also, Madoka Magic. Yeah, same, nothing. You know, I'll take one turn of attacking him just so I could use buffs.
Die!
At least he targeted the resist physical demon for once in his life.
Die!
Wow, all of a sudden, this fight is going infinitely better. All of a sudden, it feels like I have a chance. It's almost as if I wasn't playing the game correctly. P5X is getting more popular with releases in the West. I hope not. Probably, but let's wait and see, because I feel like with the way games are set up, DX2 has more longevity. I mean, DX2 has like, what? Almost every demon ever in Megaton. P5X should just be Persona X and have characters based on the entirety of Persona instead of just a single game. P5X looks nice, but I can't trust the CCP gacha games. Oh, I mean, that's totally legit.
You owe me.
Oh, cool, you're at -1. And that is what I call a turn well wasted. No, that's not even worth debuffing him, just hit him. Because he's not going to get that turret anyway.
Here.
And you said, let's see, was that a PQ2 reference?
Watch this. How's this?
Wow, it was that easy. All I had to do was just not be bad at the game.
So it's true. You were the one who put Lamu down. All that strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking? You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken. Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
Where is Yoko when you need her?
Really? Could you say that for the two who died at Lamu's hands?
What's the matter?
This girl knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched her fight and struggle to save her, and fail. Not just her. Despite all her efforts, she could not even protect the girl who stood at her side.
What the hell? Despite, not just her, despite all of her efforts, comma, S. Oh, that's supposed to be she. Weird.
I see. So, the demons have taken a lot from you too. The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and
This girl knew
weakness.
the girl.
They don't belong in our world.
Until we meet again.
P5X just was sort of out at that one. Also, when you say that a P2. Anyone play Tactica? Haven't. No, I haven't played that game yet. I need to play P4 and 5 first. And finish P2, but man, that game is so boring. Yeah, I got lost. That's why I stopped playing it. Plus, I don't have a Stoma user, so I'll have to think about that at some point. Lol, it's the Seas battle theme for the game. It's called Wait and See. Like, the story is amazing, the graphics age so well, the soundtrack's insane, but the gameplay is the worst out of Megaton. Playing P2 is like having a confused winner when you don't know you should be disgusted. I don't know, I kinda like it. My only problem with it is that I don't know where I'm supposed to go next.
So, demons don't belong in this world? I suppose if that's true, it applies to proto-fiends. Our interference with Lamu's plot was not only that. Do you believe I
Do you believe I belong? No. You've made life complicated.
I see. However, the Tower of Cards has already begun to fall.
Yeah, I actually do like P2. Like, if I had a choice between P2 and P5, I'd probably pick up P5 long. This game is not funny.
Here.
Oh, dark, you say? Alright, apparently Matama have a 9x multiplier to their weakness damage. I didn't know that. Aren't these guys weak to ice? Yes, they are. Persona 2 is the only game I played where the negative is the gameplay. Like, I'll give you that. I do like the negotiation system a lot, and I do like its battle system. But yeah, it's basically just Shin Megami Tensei Isometric Edition. Ooh. Got one, that's all that matters. Got two, that's all that matters. What do you want? I'm doomed! Spare me! Give me money. I'm no thief, you jumped me. To get out of here. This is animal abuse! Says the animal who attacked me. After trial Persona 1 Sunday, seems like a fun time. I know it's basically two games in one, like SMT5. Yeah, Persona 1 is a fun time. Oh my god, the stupid thing reset it. Yeah, it depends. If you get Revelations Persona, they don't have the Snow Queen quest. But if you play the original Japanese version, or you play the PSP version, then it is 2 games. Just as a warning, according to many sources that I've heard, and the game's own soundtrack, there's a lot of missing songs in Persona 1's PSP port. A lot of missing songs. And also the music doesn't sound like Persona 1. It sounds like Persona 4, similar to the Femc soundtrack from Persona 3 Portable. I don't hate all of it, but the atmosphere from the other one is just so cool. Who was that human just now? It was so scary. Telling me I fought him. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Persona 1's PSP port doesn't have all the music remixed. I think they're weak to fire, and I didn't bring fire to this firefight. Okay, they're immune to ice. I wanna know why Osei didn't have these animations in the original game. All they had was the reused ones from Nocturne. My goodness. I don't know if you're near Medusa yet. Oh my god, Osei, hi! And then more of them showed up. And wasn't that other one running away? Why did he even bother showing up to this fight? I'm not gonna risk not killing him with a basic attack. They're all dead. Man, was this physical so good.
Now I'm mad.
Wow, the basic crit. And I got his essence. That Ganga demon is from a mod, right? She looks so cool. Yeah, Ganga's from a mod, from the demon expansion. Specifically, I think the model comes from Persona 3 Reload. which is why it looks so high quality. It would look a little worse if it was from DX2, but then again, from what I've seen, the author is touching up DX2 models to put them in line with SMT5. Though as far as I know, that's just a texture thing. Well, I've already actually, you know, let me progress the plot before I go dying to absences. What the hell? Oh, that's a stop sign. I'll say rose up the ranks to my favorite demon thanks to him being key to beating the Demi-Fiend fight. First time beating him on normal ever. I think you already said that, but yeah, Osei seems pretty cool. I've never made use of him though. I know he was a fairly ridiculous boss fight in Nocturne because he knew the strategy. Use charge, then attack. And to put it lightly, it was super effective. They really want to fight, but I really don't have time. Right, so I think there's only 3 absences left, so yeah, I'll deal with them at some point before I fight Ishtar. And then these guys. His demon haunt conversations were genuinely a surprise.
It's you. We meet again, huh? Either way, perfect timing. Oh, never mind. I just remembered I've got something important to do.
I want to know why he doesn't say not here. Like, maybe it wasn't in the script originally. And that's the Kelpie that wants me to kill Giri McCullough. Speaking of which, speaking of Shinagawa... Wait, I was on the right screen, god dang it. Okay, I could go back to Isis and get the quest for fighting Horus. The blasted demons of Japan, how much longer do they intend to stay at that shrine? Are they gonna surrender this land to us or not? Speaking of X-only runs, it is now possible to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance with only one attribute. Someone made a set of 5 mods for the game where it'll force the game to only give you like points in a specific attribute. So you could actually do challenges like, can you beat SMT5 with only strength and no other stat? Short answer, yes, because you'll be killing a lot of things quickly. Long answer, you'll be dying very quickly because you have no vitality.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, cool. You're coming back with me. That also means you could do stupid stuff like agility only, where you'll dodge every other attack, but you can't deal damage. Vitality enemy only? No, everything only. And then there's a one that boosts the enemy's luck and agility to 999. Every single enemy in the game. So they can't miss and they dodge half your attacks and they always crit and land ailments. Then basically for the attribute ones, as far as I know, strength, vitality, and magic are all pretty self-explanatory. 2 lets you kill faster. 1 lets you die infinitely slower at the cost of dealing no damage. And then agility, you dodge every other attack, you never miss, but you don't deal damage, nor can you take a hit. And then luck, you don't get ailments. Ailments are never inflicted on you. You always inflict ailments. You crit every hit, but you can't deal damage and you die incredibly quickly. So, I'm honestly not sure how fun those would be. Right here, there's something familiar about you. Kuridushi. And you are?
Come now.
I heard one of those. I heard one of those being on Bethel, one of the old gods. Bethel, I'll kill him! Something about your presence. Duh, never mind. They feel the Susanoo within her. So then, what business do you have with Bethel? You explain the mission. Enemies have 100% accuracy, always for max damage, and always crits. Yeah. And like a 95% accuracy move, it will be guaranteed to miss. There's a mod for Pokemon where every single RNG moment in the game is changed to screw you. Magic only. Run out of MP and die. Basically, you can't resist or dodge. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, no MP? Well, there you go. Game over. You die to whoever you're fighting. Or you take 70 years to try and beat him. You still follow Beth. And that's brutal early game, since you basically have to rely on Omagatoki potential, which is impossible without the Sempiternal mod. Still follow Bethel, knowing the state of the world. There's a time when Wikiditsukami was sided with Bethel, but they have spiraled far below the noble cause they claim to hold up. Is that an SMT2 reference? Wait a minute, no. In SMT2, the Kiditsukami betrayed the Amatsukami and sided with the forces of law, and then the forces of law betrayed the Kiditsukami. Maybe I should replay SMT2. Just so I could get the neutral ending, at least. So I could kill everything and fight that stupid dragon. The angels serve only themselves now. No self. Following them will bring you no salvation. You have a point. Oh, so you stand with Bethel, but you too see their 40s. What is your ulterior motive? Regardless, you need to concern yourselves with us. Hurry onward. Oh yeah, right, you could totally just come here without speaking to the angels and not get the talisman. Infernal fire, wretched flames in the west. Yeah, let their angels die in your place. Took the Akya Gongen talisman.
Yes!
Well, I don't know why they called it a talisman when all of the Magatsu stuff is called talismans as well. That sounds a bit confusing. Yeah, Kuzuryu. Luck only run where you have to play on a slot machine or any action. And yeah, Kuzuryu is who I'm referring to. That's the dragon that destroys the world. Well, okay, he doesn't destroy the world. He destroys the 1,000-year kingdom. If I'm right, I think on Law, you simply just go to the Megiddo Arc and blow up the world. Chaos, I think you just let him destroy everything, since that was Lucifer's final middle finger to the followers of Law. And then on Neutral, you kill Lucifer, he flips you the bird, then you go cut that bird off in the form of Kuzuryu, then you do all the Law boss fights. Or the Chaos boss fights, I mean. That has a long range. Oh, I gotta fight him. Little did he know that I was ready. I got the drop on the drop, man. Huh? Really now?
Intense, isn't it?
Intense ceiling moment. Didn't even kill him, god damn it. And he poisoned everybody. Oh boy. Did he just, like, poke her with his, spray needle? I only have one of those, are you kidding me? Well, she's dead. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so he's got probably poison adept on him. That's nice to know.
Your turn. Go.
High poison damage, very much. And hello, Pikangs Fataba.
I fight with the moon's blessing.
In law, Lucifer releases Kizuryo in Tokyo, and you escape to the ark before he reaches it. That's what I thought. Of course, she's dead. And I'm next. I'm next if I don't do something about this. Another person I'll tell you about Osei is that he shares normal quotes with Kate Sith. They are both honorable heroes, sibling energy, cat heroes, and part of all combat. Now isn't that cute? How are none of them dead? Oh my god, I need a force gem. If I don't have one, then I'm basically screwed.
Take this.
I said force gem when I probably should have said force shard. I just have to take one hit. Or not! In law, Lucifer releases Kizuryo in Tokyo Millennium. You escape to the ark before he reaches you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you kidding me, game? Who would win in DX2? The dragon that destroys everything? Nice lady with red dress and legs. Well, considering it's a mobile game, I think we all know the answer to that one. Oh, I should have just done that from the start. Was a force shard when you need it.
Take this.
Huh? Okay, no, I'm tripping. I thought that was a Pandemonic Feast moment. Doomsday Dragon versus literally your mother. Other high voice. Yes, I have to replay SMT2 one of these days and do the Chaos route. Like, you skipped the whole last dungeon on the Law route. You read Kizuryo comment twice. Oops. Yeah, like, if you take the Law route, you just start right at the door to YHVH. And if you try to go backwards, like, I went all the way back to the room where you fight Satan. Obviously, nobody was there, but it just showed the room, and then it just took me past it. Now, I'm not sure what level Cert is, but I'm pretty good on ice. I'm pretty good on ice proficiency. My issue is that I don't have any fire block users, nor do I have, and most of my demons are weak to fire, which is not good. I say most, and then I find one who's not. Okay, guess who's in the party now? But I'm gonna have to bump her up because I don't want Cert one-shotting her with a basic attack, which I know is totally possible. Man, good thing I did all that grinding off-screen, huh?
Listen.
Of course. So, I Almighty, she Isis, she Fireblocks, she Isis. It's perfect. And she has Taro Kaja, which makes it even better. So I might be able to just take out Cert right now if I get lucky enough. Wow, you really won that fight. I could... see the end because my PC decided to randomly go B-sod. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. But yeah, I did. I got out of it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to run away. I should be able to do this fight without Magotsui. But at the same time, I probably shouldn't.
Young, I advise that we ready ourselves before moving.
I forgot pressing down on the analog stick skipped the cutscene. Alright, time to go relic hunting. Gonna let the relic hunters from the Conan... what do they call it? Conan Exiles. But I think I should be fine with these demons. I know I'm gonna need to get some force proficiency if I want to try to take on Ishtar. And I might reset the game, not just to see, like, without the demon expansion mod, just to see if I can get Edun to show up in the fusion menu. If she doesn't show, nope. If she doesn't show up, then I'll live with it and try to think of a legit strategy. But I know I have to beat her with 8 press turns. Like, I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, sure, I could fight her with 3 or 4, or just simply 2. But then, where's the fun in that? Like, pretty much everybody I've seen who's done challenge runs has fought 8 press turn Ishtar. And I, myself, have never fought sub 8 press turn Ishtar. So it would damage my street credit, you know? TLDR, something arbitrary excuse to make the game harder. What are you doing here? Haven't seen Brandon in a while. Yeah, neither have I. Not sure what he's up to. Maybe conflicting schedules.
This'll do.
Dark magic, you say? Okay.
Come!
If Gremlin doesn't have Maya, you Deacon's dodge Allen run. How many dark shards do I have? Okay, I got a dark gem. I'll need that for Ishtar. Yeah, I figured that didn't kill.
Intense, isn't it?
That would have killed. But you can never be too sure. In SMT, being unsure is the equivalent of being completely ignorant. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Alright, enough lollygagging. Time to progress the plot. Yeah, just wait. Actually, let me put Artemis first so she could throw the hits, and then Gang in the middle, and then Fire Block. That should work out perfectly fine. And if Cert starts pulling some monkey donkey bullcrap, then I'll be able to. Then, well, we all know the rest. Just gonna stare at this giant wall of fire.
What has allowed you to come this far? Few have ever withstood my heat with such calm. Fight for Bethel as much as you please. It doesn't change the fact that God is dead.
He said it! He said the trailer line!
The end of this world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Cert, shall cremate it all. Do not dare to think you can stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Cursed image, Cert standing. Also, I don't know why his model, like, that looked like CG when he was standing up. Probably just me. Search cheeks in the cutscene. Oh, she only has Mabu Fula. Well, that's lame. She's also dealing approximately no damage. Okay, he has counterattacks. I gotta keep that in mind.
Oh, fate.
So maybe resisting physical isn't the worst idea. She just cracked her knuckles and he got hurt. And that was the worst fire block I have ever used.
Oh, fate.
Alright, something I want to bring up. I actually found someone streaming Persona 4, like it was his first time playing a Megaten game. And I think he said he soft-locked himself out of a fight. So, Miragi Dine! What level are you again? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna need another 5 or 6 levels to fight Ishtar. Screw this. Oh gosh, you're right. Darkened pirates are so sick. See, man, I told you I wasn't capping. Okay, his defense is about to wear off, but she can reapply it. Oh yeah, right. I did not know he had Fire Draco Strike. I thought he only had... Whoa. Augilao and Miragi. And I guess now Augidine. You learn something new every day.
By fire. We rise!
Oh, you're right, Persona 4 guy. So, yeah, it was his first time playing Persona 4, and I just welcomed him to the Megaten universe. He didn't want any spoilers, so I couldn't tell him about... Obviously, wasn't going to tell him about Adachi, but I didn't tell him about the little trick the game tries to pull after Nanako dies. Because he said he didn't want to know, so I just kept it out of that. I also told him the main differences between modern and... Ouch! He's... Oh, I am on you, it's sick as hell. I thought I said sick. I don't recall saying sexy. Golden, that's what I meant. Specifically Persona 4 Golden. I don't like Dark Environments because I can't see the important details of my demons, like abs or abs. Well, dude, why would you need to when they have glowing fire swords or eyes that shine in the darkness? You have daylight for your abs. Artemis has exhausted all of her magic. I don't believe it. I can't attack because she wasted all of her MP. Meanwhile, Ganga's still going. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, he killed her! And then missed her. Why'd you miss her? Something I'm not being told here. I have to revisit P4 at some point. Same with 3, either Fest or either Fest or Reload. I played Portable back in the day. I've heard Reload is noticeably different from Fess. Oh boy, that ain't good. I didn't use a fire block. But doesn't matter when he doesn't use fire, I guess. I could take this clown.
I fight with the moon's blessing.
I know I can take him. Where's the fire blocks when you need them? Do they not? I don't have any fire blocks. Are you serious?
This'll do.
That killed me. That actually killed me. At least attack mirrors exist for all they're worth. This can crit a lot with her eating or runs out of MP quick. Lee! Well, this has just turned a literal hell in a handbasket. And last I checked, I don't have anyone who knows fire, do I? Nope, literally no one. Which means I've got to take the next hit or so. Wait, actually, how about I actually deal some damage to him first? Next time I'm about to go into a fight, remind me to check my dampeners. Man, look at Resist Physical doing all the work.
Your turn. Go.
Do I have anybody else who could use ice that isn't a well, yes, I do. Oh, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Note to self. Buy freaking dampeners. Ugh. Right at the finish line, too. Well, I know it's not levels I need. It's common sense. If you run dampeners, you dampen the damage. Also, being weak to physical is awful. A health bomb, a stamina bomb. Yes! Oh, but wait, why did I just buy the stuff and then go back? Give me those bombs right now. I'm saving the other bombs. I'm probably just gonna downgrade the demon expansion so I could use the bomb multiplier so I could do this stuff on 150. But I digress, that's not for now.
You brought
I was so close, but I at least know it's 100% possible. Now time to spend all my money. Man, look at all those dampeners I've got. I've got approximately jack, crap, and literally no light dampeners. When one of the bosses has light magic. Now, by chance, is there anybody who... You know, I'm keeping Resist Physical. That's probably a smarter idea.
Always a pleasure.
The fight's not impossible. I just had a bout of bad luck and nothing more. Megami doesn't want to talk until after we beat Cert, I think. High restore. Great skill of wrong demon. Oh, he does want to talk. My god. New demon for DX2. Just malice Shiva. Shohei was a formidable foe. Anecdotal evidence suggests humans only rise to their true potential when they strive towards a goal. If I had such a goal, would I then be more help to you? Throwing that in vitality, screw this. God damn! This game has jokes, I swear. Yeah, I gotta love when Demon Hunt teaches you good skill to the wrong companion. And then they gotta love it when they just teach you the right skill at the best time. So I guess Vivian's gonna be in the main party, then screw this. I'll bump her up to 50, but since she's got resist physical, she doesn't really need anything. I got almost 400 glory. Let's go shopping.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Apotheosis, learn miracles, greatly increases fusion exits. Okay, so I don't need that one. Demon proficiency.
You wish to...
Me proficiency. And I still got about 100 left. I'm gonna hold off on Divine Garrison for the sole reason of I don't think I have enough Divines to garrison. Healing costs reduce, item prices reduce, summoning costs reduce. Just acquire extra goods. Guarding, boost to Magatsuki gauge. Cover MP when guarding. Demons at level up via Inspiring Covenant will gain a level based stat boost. I might just grind a little bit to get that. With the demon uses half a press turn. I should probably get this one.
You wish to learn this.
And I still have enough for something else. Nothing I could really use though. Actually, yeah, since I have that extra space for myself, let's see what other skills I could. I don't think I can learn Ice Draco Strike yet. I don't have any. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. I can't. There's one demon who has it, who I can learn it from, but I can't. I don't have Art of Essence 3, so it's not a purchasing miracles mistake. You know, Bloody Glee might not be the worst idea. A Wrath Tempest. Basically, Super Aramasa. You know, I'm thinking of just getting Bloody Glee. You know, yeah, screw it, Bloody Glee. I could get Raccoon to somewhere else.
How is this?
That miracle that removes the lock, dude. Yeah, I know. I know a way to get Malice Metatron. You just need to take it in your party and boom, Malice Metatron with dark skills. I mean, yeah, and if you get Zuntuchi, you could get, I don't know, Physical Nama. And she's quite the crit machine with her naturally high luck. Yeah, now I'll level up Vivian, since whatever she'll learn, she'll keep. Without me having to make any replacements. Wow, she learns that right after I get rid of her healing skill. Funny game. Real funny. Take it, take it! I still can't believe she's not on the damn list. Wait, doesn't she resist fire? Oh, she resists fire in physical. You know what? Welcome aboard, Dakini. I am not getting rid of my Artemis for a Dakini. Let me guess. Your stock is full. Yep. Alright then. I can get rid of some people.
Are you registering?
And... who's the most useless? Trick question, by the way. But I wonder if I could make some fusions. Yeah, because that's totally worth it. And that's not even useful. Okay, got it. They're both useless. I'll consider getting rid of Magic later. Right now... 79 grand and I could get a Dakini who resist fire and physical. But she won't be much use against the Ishtar battle. I guess I could give her Lullaby. Or Recarn, since it doesn't cost that much. You know what? Yeah. Doesn't cost that much. Then she learned 3 skills that I want, so I could put 1 more on her. Yeah, why not resist dark?
Is this demon to your liking?
Anybody know what she just said? Yeah, let's see, what else do I have to work with? Sandry is weak to electricity, so there's no point in that. If only I was doing a men's run, huh? Resist fire, nulls elect, but she's weak to seal and, you know, dazzlingly, dreadful gleam. Yeah, I'm sorry, my Genga's still useful. I have to give it to my Lamia. And Lamia would still be useful for the Ishtar fight since she knows Dark and nulls Elec. Silk, on the other hand, I've made no use of. I've just made no use of her. Okay, Isis will have to wait, despite the fact that Summer Recarm's kinda good, and she has Rakukaja, Ma Rakukaja.
Return.
I think she said Kogagoto no Yoshikuru in reverse. Just give her Repel, Light, and Elect. Duh, you obviously have access to endgame skills. I know, right? I'm just having skill issues. Yeah, she could make for a good backup. Once Ganga or Vivian bite the dust, then I can bring in Dakini. Still want to know why Parvati doesn't drain fire anymore. I want to know why they nerfed my girls so hard. Oh yeah, by the way, Satai, I can't summon her. She requires a dude to summon, and I can't find her in Chiyoda. She's only in Shinjuku. And she would be the best demon because she drains fire. She'd be immune to half a Surt's attack.
Stop me. I shall reduce you to ash along with
Anyway, does have Dark and Null Elect, but Burton the Talent has a double-edged sword. Dealing more damage, but having a higher sealed chance from Dreadful Gleam. Yeah, and since I'm not going to nerf her press turns, I'm guaranteed to run into Dreadful Gleam. Let's do it.
Look
Alright, first time, let's do it.
This is it!
Weird. Man, how dare the Nahobino steal Nahobiho's Jack Tempest? That is so uncouth. That does deal a lot of damage though, and I've already lost 100 HP and the fight just started. I could try. That crit was all I needed. We must cancel no be net for this. I'm taking so much damage, and I haven't even gotten hit, or he hasn't even attacked me yet. And not having a healer sucks. I'm just gonna say the quiet part out loud. Wait, Ganga can heal. Why am I complaining? And not only could Ganga heal, but she can too. But I could take a couple of hits. Ugh, jeez. I'm about to die to counterattack damage of all things. Ladybug, no, no. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, a dodge. It only took half the fight, but hey.
How thrilling.
Yeah, this is going way more smoothly after some good luck rolls. We need a Nahobino Mothman. I'm sure Mothman will make a better world. That marionette plus Nahobino combined. No crits, I'm disappointed. It ain't worth it. I didn't crit. I crit there. This turn I'll have regard. Don't think I'll have enough press turns. And I forgot to use fire blocks. Not like they mattered. My god, I've actually straight up ran out of magic. He dodged! Are you kidding me? She just opened her eyes as cursed AF. He's had a notification that you're streaming Majin Tensei. Wow, I didn't know you could multitask. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, that shouldn't be right. Majin Tensei shouldn't start for another hour. Why didn't I just use critical? Oh right, because I still have brain damage from playing on level 150 with max stats. Well then, Surt, god of fire and burning the world down, killed by a basic attack.
Hallelujah!
Well done. Excellent work. The highway to hell. They only gave me 20,000 for that? Cheap bastards. Tyrant Surt is now unlocked. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, right, no. I need to get that quest to go fight him on Azako.
Hold.
Yeah, I'm the one who defeated Lamu. And you sent your angel homie out there, but he got obliterated.
Yes.
Isn't Amana Zako, like, exactly level 50? Right, so obviously I'm not going to fight Ishtar yet. She's going to delete me in, like, one turn if I do that. And you know what? I'm going to have to make liberal use of a car and a magic mirrors to deal with her. Another boss killed by basic attack. I wonder how long the list is now.
Sheesh. Here's something else.
It's at least, like, what, 5 demons? I know I can remember Nama off the top of my list, and I think I killed Lamu with a basic attack as well.
I've gotten a lot better at fighting myself, but I'm nothing compared to you.
Naturally. You're just trash.
Man, it's gotta feel good to say something like that. Wish I had that kind of confidence. Gotta say, though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel. Only because of her I made it this far without getting killed. Actually, if we hadn't run into her back there, I probably would have been screwed. Maybe I can hold my own in a fight as it is, but it's not enough. I've got to know the limits of my power.
Now the virus is getting real
Make the wrong call
freely.
out here and you're dead. Seriously, I really can't thank Master Abdiel enough. I actually met up with her again after we separated. She leads others without any hesitation at all. Feels like, if it's her call, I can go ahead without second-guessing myself.
It's almost like she's one of God's elite angels.
That reminds me. You know how Director Koshimizu always asks us what we want to do? Or what we think and stuff? How do you feel about that?
It's democratic.
Democratic, huh? Yeah. I guess if you're forming your own opinions, then that works, right? But for someone without that kind of confidence, like me, I just feel insecure. I'd rather he decide. If confidence isn't exactly your strong point, then it helps to have someone with a plan. Someone like Master Abdiel. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Let's both be careful out there, yeah?
Good Lord, Dazai, I know you want to screw her, but you don't have to build her a frickin' pedestal. Jesus. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna bum rush that leyline font and then I'm gonna play the game. Okay, I'm safe in here. Dazai seriously underestimates the power of Advarus. In my 800 hours of Vanilla ST5, I beat Ishtar by Advarus using Moon Dune alongside Kate Sith doing the same thing. I mean, yeah, he is pretty good. I haven't gotten around to testing him yet, but... Ho! Excuse me? What did you just call me? Do I gotta shove my sword up your little one-eyed... Decarabia, you're the one who thwarted Surt. Up ahead is Lady Ishtar, the goddess of zapping you out of existence. She far outclasses Surt. You could say she's, in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll tell you the secret of her strength for 20 grand. You called me a hoe, so you're gonna tell me for free. The nerve! But I suppose some measure of boldness is worthy of respect. Alright, I'll tell you. The reason Ishtar is invincible, she is not invincible, she's just super powerful. It's because she has 7 personal accessories that channel a powerful flow of Magatsuhi into her. They say many gods have tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly, but their efforts... they're dead. Got it. You needn't go to such lengths. As you see, she has a weakness you can exploit. It's called Force and Dark, I already know. The truth is, there are actually devices that conduct Magatsuhi hidden somewhere in the vicinity. Armed with these devices, you could redirect the flow of Magatsuhi to yourself. Even in a land outside of your control, a rather nightmare system, I must say. In other words, if you could disrupt that system, then you could thereby sever the flow of Magatsuhi, hitting the supply lines. The most devious stratagem, no? Dude, I play Advanced Wars. Hitting the supply line and Civilization. Hitting the supply lines is not a nut kick, it's a decapitation. I might make a fine tactician, I dare say. All that said, perhaps you'd like to employ my services. I could reveal all those hidden devices for you. You need it but ask. Find all 7 of them would be quite a chore on your own, I'm sure you can imagine. No such information is valuable, understand? 20,000 marca is my price. Listen, you little starfish, blue-eyed, wannabe Patrick Star-looking motherfucker. You're gonna tell me for free, or you're gonna have 5 less limbs and 1 less eye. Again? Does nothing faze you? Well, there's no negotiating with some people, I suppose. There are Magatsuhi conductors right at these spots. I'm coming with you. It seems only fitting that I witness the moment you destroy Ishtar. Little does he know, Ishtar is going to get bodied at her absolute full power, and I'm going to get nothing out of it. Except clout. I literally had to use Varus and Kate Sith in the fight because I had a dream about it. What if my dreams made reality? Oh, here's a funny one. Yesterday night, I had a dream about it raining. And then when I woke up, it was wet outside. True story. Sir, the Giant of Fire. Myth suggests that when the world ends, it will be engulfed in his flames. A certain irony. The theft of fire brought wisdom and evolution to humanity, yet it is also fire that will destroy them. However, I'm certain that someone will rise with another solution for this ephemeral world.
Young lady.
You might just be the one to prove it, young lady. Okay, what am I gonna boost up? You know, I could just put my strength up to 70 and call it a day. But, seal. And you know, my vitality's looking pretty sorry anyway. Oh, and gee, you manifested rain with your mind. Yeah, it was crazy. Ishtar's rage will not be contained. Not when she still bears a grudge of being personally condemned from godhood. You know, that sounds a little bit too... because technically every demon in this game was a god at some point. But Ishtar, if they made an Ashtaroth reference, that would have made sense. Because Ishtar being angry at God for literally turning her into a reverse hermaphrodite. Yeah, I know, I'd be pissed too. It's like, I was the goddess of beauty, and then you turned me into this naked tyrant man with no genitals riding a snake. Like, how dare you? Like, in that case, I fully understand Ishtar's rage. It is very much justified. Oh, now I can buy gems. Well, better late than never.
Say thanks.
Better late than never. The Parvati essence, the Principality, the Baphomet, the Setanta. Ooh, he's got some good skills. Loa. Hear the whispers of the Loa. Mothman. I forgot he had Gale Charge. Atis. Shiki-Oji. Fornius. Varvray. Zuntunshi. It's kind of useless because it's not the actual demon. Basilisk. That's about it. Do any of these guys know Elec? Obviously Lamia does, but I want to see if anybody else does. Mothman knows Elec and is weak to force. I'm taking that one. I'm gonna need it.
Say thanks.
Mothman actually has quite a few resistances. He resists Mirage and Poison, knows Elec, but is weak to force. Which is funny because his unique skill is a force attack. I think he can counter Medusa now. I'll go check the other areas, because I know I need to get that other leyline font, but we'll see. I don't remember if they fixed the Dekara be a post-full power battle log, but he basically didn't do anything and still blames himself. No, yeah, he still blames himself. You're not wrong. Anybody else resist it? Fornius drains Ice too. Well, a little too late for that. Yeah, nobody else knows Elec, so Mothman for the win. Okay, now I gotta go... Oh, hi, Mimon. I forgot you were there. There's another Mimon around here, but I don't want to risk starting the Ishtar fight. Okay, filler quest time. So I know I have to do the rest of the absences, and then I have to do... What's the other one? Oh, yeah, right, I gotta go fight a Monozako. And then I'm going to make an attempt at Giri Makala. I say an attempt because I can't punch him. Well, I can punch him because I have almighty magic. But I can't punch him. I think if I'm right, he's weak to... Let me just check this stuff really quick. I think if I'm right, he's weak to Elec, Wind, and Light. But resists Dark. You know, I'm not going to risk it. Let me get to the thing first. And I know there's a Mimon right here. Not only does Mothman have Force unique, but he, I think, has proficiency in it while having a weakness. Mothman beats Mothman. Assuming it's a Mothman on Mothman action. If it's Mothman versus, I don't know, Pixie, then it's gonna screw up. Or if it's Mothman versus more than one target. In fact, these two are so close to each other, it's not even 30 seconds apart. Okay, that Kaiwan's not hostile. Why are they still fixing to fight back? Me, I figured we had this battle sewn up for a while. Because SMT1 reference, Ario got promoted. He's now the Demon King instead of that fat dude who nulls physical. Still can't believe I sealed him. Like, what the hell? Your Tokyo Station red brick building, lot of nostalgia. Can I can't jump back up there. What the hell is that Algami essence? Okay, it's literally behind me. Or literally behind the building. Oh, speaking of which, I need to talk to you. How 20 grand. You know, I got it. I got 20 grand for you. Type 8, what do we got? You know, I could also just use the Algami essence because that nulls Elec and resists light. And it has Profound Land. Okay, and Dark Avatar. Sadly, I don't have Dark Draco Strike. So I'll be using that to get my resistances. Now, what the hell is your longer weak to? I almost want to say it's electricity, and I believe I'm wrong. I don't like Ariok's design. You can actually jump back up. There are some slabs you could step on to jump back up. There's a tricky jump, not a hard one. Okay, I did not know that. You know what? First I'm gonna throw my hand into fighting you-know-who and see how that goes. I wish Burden of Talent actually did increase your ailment efficiency. That would have made it so good. I think he's weak to electricity, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could always spyglass him. There's no harm in doing that. Anybody else here that knows Alec? Actually, she has Dark Sword, so she could seal him too. Dakiti could seal him with Dark Sword, so that's good. That's a Magetsu, whatchamacallit. I'm not touching that. These Onzu can go shove their mains up their rear ends. I know there's a Matama spawn nearby, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Remember its weakness being fire. Well then, I need Fire Draco Strike is what you're telling me. There we go. You don't know, one more. There we go, perfect. I think it was, now I'm starting to think it was fire too. Like, you said that and memory started playing. Sadly, my fire demons do not exist. So I have two fire demons, a physical demon, and a Makajam user. Seems fair. Wait, did I say two fire demons? I meant one fire demon. God, that Ose fast as hell. Like, he ran at me like I stole something from him. Not perfect. It's not 50, just one more to be perfect with the team. Close enough. And you were right, it was fire. And I got the legendary critical hit.
By fire. I fight with the moon's blessing.
What's his elect weakness look like? Oh, he doesn't have one. He immediately went for the kill. Like, he was just gonna kill everybody in that one hit.
This is it.
Not a single crit. Artemis, show her how it's done. What about Dark? Okay, he takes Dark damage. I think I get one more turn of reprieve and then he's gonna heal. Alright, here we go. Longer is basically a DPS check with the Arahan. If you get unlucky with Seal, the fight basically resets with you having less MP and items. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. Well, at least I know I can DPS without those nice gems that the game just so graciously gave me. And your Lunger is no longer alive. Useless. I don't know why they added that cute little blinking sound to Decorabia. But just listen. I don't know why they did that. Someone thought it'd be funny. This literal eldritch abomination just has this cute little sound when he blinks his eyes. shit! Your longer is no longer.
This'll do.
Light. You're funny and I don't like it.
Come!
Just in case I fail.
Take this!
And... oh, that's a big Loa. Let me see what my demon's experience looks like. If it's... yeah, okay, I'm getting them level up. I'm getting them a level up. And do you, by chance, have any idea where Medusa spawns? Because I would like to get... because if she does actually spawn around here, I would like to get my hands on her before I collect that, the demon statue. Unless... that ain't her.
Say!
Ochana Miso. And I'm clearly not there. Setanta, I think he gives me something. Looking for you. Yes, you're to beat her. The supposing aura. Just as Master foretold. Oh yeah, Skathacha Kuchalan's ability is actually not that good.
Yes.
Like, compared to Feline Fury, it's not that good. And Feline Fury is really good because it can crit. And before you say, dude, just run demons that can force to crit. And yeah, I tried that, it didn't work. Thank goodness it's a Layla and Fawn. Also, what are you doing here? Electricity, you say?
Intense, isn't it?
It's somewhere by the chest. Okay. Oh, this is the right place. There's Anzu up there, and I actually need to go up there. That means she might be over here. Holy shit, a Magetsu one. God damn it, what was Lamia weak to again? Where did you come from? You know, I don't have to fight the Magetsu one first. That's not a pretty sight.
This'll do.
She's weak to force? Well, don't mind if I do. But I should probably finish her before she ends me.
Let's go.
What skills does she even have? Blight? Oh, pain and suffering. Oh my god, her resistance shit. She's perfect for the Ishtar fight. One dodge, are you serious? She's literally perfect for the Ishtar fight. Something told me to do that. Jesus, volume warning!
This is it!
Intense.
Oh, that was close. Oh, wait, no, that was not even close. What am I even talking about? That fight was completely in my control, and I say that with absolutely no stereotype, no exaggerations whatsoever. Ooh, a gold card. That makes the negotiation process easier. I don't have any other force users, do I? I've got the one, and that's it. Yeah, but I don't have 80 other Force users. But I do have full Magetsuhi, and I do have Force Gems. I think the worst comes with the Orthrus Chimera Cerberus Hydra Magetsuhi skill. 4 demons for just a fire version of a skill that does the same with less demons. Same as others, but with less demons. Yeah, it's like Alaroon spawns here too? Also, am I the only one who thinks Magetsu Medusa looks absolutely horrifying? Yeah, screw this, I'm getting a picture of that. And also, yeah, I think Feline Fury is probably the best, simply because it's physical attack, meaning it could crit, and that makes it infinitely stronger.
It's time.
Well, that did a lot of damage. I feel... Wait. Miss! Oh, shit. What?! I'm dead. How did I live that? How did I live that? Oh my god. What the hell? Someone explain to me what just happened and how it happened. Oh dear God, help me. And she's out of MP, go figures. Wait, what? I used the wrong item. Crap, I'm dead. Somehow still alive. Somehow still alive. Don't question it. I've stopped questioning it a long time ago. Red Chaos, also known as Dark Dreadful Gleam, it seems. Yeah. And everyone's almost dead, except the one who isn't. Man, if only I had a bead chain. Yeah, that pierces. Does it? Why does it keep sealing me, though? It must have, like, an incredibly high seal chance. Oh! Well, aren't you funny? Yeah, that fight was unwinnable. Holy goddamn. Or it would have been winnable had I not made some dumb mistakes. Also, I think I got overkilled out of existence. Now let's return to our objective. You're certainly a nosy one. What? Why do you fuss about like this? What is it you want? Be my demon. I'm here to talk. I'm not making any fuss. I'm just here to talk. You think you can just banter with a demon like me? Bow down and worship me, girl. Understood. I can't trust a bootlicker like you. Jesus. You're a new demon, aren't you? Just who are you supposed to be? Good, good. Seems like you know your place. Alright, we'll talk. Now then, what to do? Oh, rah! Okay then, take it. I don't need it. I got full stock anyway. Hahaha, that's something. Trying to show off, girl? Well, I'll gladly take that little ace up your sleeve, and I suppose that makes me your ally now. I am Medusa. You thought I said Great Lagos at first? Might as well have said Great Lagos. I'm sorry, she learns what? Well, isn't this a good idea? Too bad she doesn't have any dark proficiency, but she'd be pretty good for soaking hits against Ishtar. Because she knows Ishtar's two major elements. And the only other thing Ishtar does is physical damage, which doesn't even do much. So she's effectively the best counter defense-wise. You skipped the death animation with guarding. No, it's not that I skipped the animation by guarding. It's that I died so horribly that I was still guarding when I was dead. Like, I was just in the guard position, and then Medusa smacked me, and I just turned into ribbons. That's what happened. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, now that I have her, I can go and do those level ups I wanted to. See if I could get anything else out of Fusion first. Wait.
Aha.
Oh, I could summon you, like I care. 2 more demons I can't summon. A support monster when I actually kinda don't need it. Since I can get Alaroon, it might not be a bad idea to get her. Like, she has Sweet Temptation. That's like one of the best counter skills you can get. Also, she has Energy Drain in her demon fight, but she doesn't have it naturally. Do I have Resist Elect by chance? Oh, no, I don't. Or maybe I do. The Hair of Inaba comes to save the day, but that seems like a waste of the Hair of Inaba. So I got a couple demons that could do it, but of course you all know the drill.
When you have gathered more demons.
Energy Drain's her counterattack. But she used it without counterattacking. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, let me go see if I could find Alaroon. Now that I know she hangs around the Medusas. If I can't... Wait, no. Why would I do that if I can just summon her? Plus, if I remember correctly, I think to even summon Medusa, I would need a male to fuse with a Gorgon. And then I'd have to fuse that Gorgon with my Lamia. And Lamia, I'm trying to milk as much use out of her as I can. So let's see. With Zon dying, and Force Survivor, she'd be really good against Ishtar. And then just have her block so Sweet Temptation can tempt her so swiftly. Not to mention, I'm not using Silky, let's be real here.
Are you...
So let's see, she has no fire proficiency, but she has ailment and support, and she learns no support skills. I mean, I want Hellish Mask and Mana Spring, and I'm probably will pass on Sama Recarn. Oh, I got it! Rakukacha? She doesn't need to resist dark, because she already resists dark. And she is immune to charm, and Doesn't Ishtar know Sexy Dance? The boss version? Just curious.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm gonna give it... Wait, why did I give her Masakunda? I'm not gonna use it.
Is this demon to your liking?
Confused Medusa. You already recruited her. I'm referring to I couldn't, so recruiting her was my only option. Guess I should introduce myself. I am Alaroon, the Yoma. We now have Alaroon. Oh, cool! I could get Kudlock. Not like I can actually use him. I think that's really all I could do, female-wise.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
And it's 6 o'clock. Okay, so I'm gonna clear up those... Actually, no, I could clear up the absences another time. Or I could do them right now and save myself the trouble, and then make an attempt or 5 on Ishtar. Alright then. So I guess we should really bump these demons up. And she learned Storm Draco Strike, which is a great skill. You know what? I can't even make that joke. She actually has really good strength stats, so that is a great skill. Great Mana Spring. What goes for that? Eh, who needs Charm? And I think I should be good for the most part. If girls only is challenging, fairy only straight up torture. Good luck with good luck. Alright, I guess that's my cue to go, then I'm getting sleepy. It's like 3 AM, I have to wake up at 4 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, man, have a good one, Monogatagaro. I'm gonna play this a little bit longer, then I'm gonna be switching over to Majin Tensei. But I think that... So, yeah, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, wait, I screwed up. I forgot my own plan. Do the thing. What are you doing here? I don't even have the Mitamas on them. They're just spawning like hotcakes.
This'll do.
Electricity, they say. Well, at least I know I'm getting one guaranteed. Thanks and good luck with Majin Tensei. I hopefully should. 5 stone chains, of course. And get those levels.
Hey!
Oh my goodness! Sama Recarm, nah, too expensive. Okay, now I'm gonna go pick up that other glory apple. What's wrong, miss? Did you fall down? If you climb this hill, you could get to a higher path. I'm just collecting these and then I'm gonna go back. Is there anything else down here? Yes, there is. Oh! That's new. That's also the perfect place to put a Mad Gasser. Like, I gotta admit, that's the perfect place to put a Mad Gasser. Ooh, money.
Here.
Ice, they say.
Perhaps you need discipline.
God dang it, he's still barely alive.
Take this!
I got a schoolgirl swimsuit. Wonder how much Gustavo will buy that off of me. Oh wait, no. Go and... this way? Shippy yet is an Oberon body block in the place. Alright, that should be enough glory to actually try and do something. But first I got other plans. I forgot there was a thing over there too. Doesn't look like I can reach it from here though. How would I reach that one? Let's see. I won't waste too much time on it, because I know I got others. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy over here. This is actually not where I meant to teleport, though. I'll try a couple times to see if I can get that glory apple. If I can't get it, well, too bad. I got other stuff I need to do. Plus, I'll probably just try to get it off stream or something. I don't know why the order of those, leyline fonts seems off to me. It doesn't seem right. Wait, I'm a fool. It's so simple. And yet here I am making it this complex Tetris-looking puzzle. Just don't get killed by the Anzu. At least... yeah, I found it. Oh, there's another dude over here. I don't even know how I missed him. He sticks out like a sore thumb. I sense incredible power nearby. This is where they left a burial mound for enshrining Masakato's head. Is that new dialogue? Or did Vengeance just simply make that dialogue make sense? Now, I know at Dekarabi you can find a metric ton of gemstones by investigating with him. Which is pretty cool. Anyway. So, I got a few more absences I need to take care of. I've gotten quite a few of the things already. That's nice. Oh yeah, right. I gotta choose between, what are their names? Dionysus and Black Frost. Oh, I know what I'm doing right now. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. So, just give me 1 second. Let's see. Whose side? Frost. Dionysus. Oh, wait, I forgot I could do that. Whoops. Let me X those out. I generally forgot you could just go back and grab the apple from that path, and I could take the path to get to the top. The leyline font. Yeah, I didn't know either, because, again, I barely play Canon of Creation. Now, let chat decide. Which one are we going for? And then... okay, I'll go deal with that absence first. I guess I should say this, whichever one wins is the one that does not get beaten. Oh, come on! You know what, I'll allow it. I think that might be a fixed spawn. Light magic.
Let's go.
Light shard, go.
Take this! How's this?
Mahoma does, like, no damage compared to... oh, that's natural! I thought that was part of the mod! Oh my god! I didn't know you could actually get large glory crystals from these guys. At least legitimately. So I have no idea what this absence is. I'm just gonna keep that TLDR for all future absences. I have no idea what they are. See, Alaroon would be good bait. Let's bring her out. And she does have Blight. And is very MP conservative. We're getting the health bomb out of this quest. Alright, that's good to know. All I know is that one of these has... Okay, so it's not this one. Wait a minute. Aren't they both weak to Elec? Okay, well, she isn't, but he is weak to Elec. I know that for a fact. But she... And they both resist physical. Oh, that's stunning. I like that. Wow! Okay, that's pretty nice. I think it's only a chance, but still, that's pretty nice. And we're almost there. She took it. I thought that would actually kill him. Okay, time to bring out the resist physicals.
Your turn. Go.
And she looks like a dead rose plant, my goodness. Why did it have to seal? Like when I try it, it doesn't work. When they try it, it works. I don't have many sodas. I should probably go and fix that. And if I could buy showers, I should probably also do that. She finally decided to use fire. I don't believe it. Is Femc voiced by a real actress or is it AI? It's a combination. Some of the voice lines are taken from other sources, but it's all AI for the most part. It's not like Skyrim where with the Serrano mod, where it's voiced by a wholly unique human. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Deathly Aura 3, Art of Intervention, and Physical and Almighty 3. Cool. Too bad I don't have the money for those, or the glory for those. Oh, come on, man. I don't know whether to forgive him or punch him.
Here,
And I should probably Zeo, you say. God, concentrate. Artemis is dead if I don't do anything about it. Yeah, give her a muscle drink, it'll be fine. Well, he's dead, thank goodness. It's just Fang Breaker, I can live with it. They struck cause you're trying to kill me, don't lie to me. So I know Horus is on the other. Oh, hell no! Oh, that's... Okay, so I literally just walked into Shigoku to... Actually, they... all have pretty high stats. I'll spyglass them, because I know I could at least run away from the fight. Or not, because I don't have any freaking spyglasses. What level is he anyway? 51, so I know I'm under level. That's good. And he's immune to ice. Fire, then. Got it.
Then come.
Okay, he's immune. He's weak to fire. Understood.
This'll do.
Later! Well, I do just so happen to have a fire user. I don't think I don't think I have anybody else that could do that. So he probably uses either force or ice. Not sure which one. Who else could I bring along for this? If I boost her up a bit, I might be able to use her. But I'm running out of boosting items. No, take a crack at it, see what happens. It's not like I don't... It's not like he's not required for words. What are they? It's not like he's required for Masakato or anything, so I technically don't have to fight him. Man, where are the fire ladies when you need them? Well, one fire lady, I don't think I have the materials for her. The other fire lady is all the way in freaking Shinjuku. Like, no lie, if I had Satai, fight ends right there. I'd even be willing to let her keep her ice weakness, so I could get some press turns off of it. But alas, you can't get everything you want in life. Two crits, I'll take it. Yep, it definitely is fire.
By fire.
What's he gonna do?
I bring
serenity. Oh, that was not good. That was just him saying, that is a taste of my power. Prepare. I'm not prepared. Oh, come on, are you kidding me?
Defeat is not an option.
I have no idea what to block, I just realized that. He's probably gonna use ice magic if I had to take a guess. But I could also be wrong. Oh right, I didn't. Oh right, I forgot I didn't spyglass him. Oh dear goodness. Take a risk, see what happens. I've got the vitality anyway. Wow, GG. I think you need 5 more levels for Siebel. If you could even fuse her, then you'll have a fire user. Thank you. How can I fuse Siebel with just women? I know it's possible. I checked up on that at least. I just don't know, or should I say, I just forgot who I could use. He's almost gone, I don't believe it.
Then come.
This Fogna looking. Not like Artemis has been attacking anyway. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to buy sodas. He's still got the charge status.
Then come.
Calm. Calm. So, he deleted half of my HP, deleted Dakini, deleted Moshuo, had his attack repelled back to him by Artemis, and got killed by his own charged power. Oh my goodness. And Artemis immediately wants to speak. I bet she's like, yo, did you see how he just deleted himself?
Right? Right?
Fogna, really? You couldn't learn anything else, my girl? Excuse you? Oh my god, what the hell?
Hey!
The guide only shows Trumpeter, Cuchulain, and Black Frost. I know those are not the only options, but they're the only examples. And also, why the hell would you use Trumpeter, Cuchulain, or Black Frost to fuse a Siebel? Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Let me try that again. Why would you use a Black Frost... No, I'm sorry. I meant a Cuchulain to fuse a Siebel. Okay, game, I know she's on here. Don't play with me. I'm using a different chart at the moment. a fusion chart. Cybele, there she is. Possible fusions. Isis can work. Habaki, florals. Come on, I know I could use female games. Don't play with me. And Zok is like, dude, I can't do that. Dakini and Kushanada Hime. How about no and thank you? Although that might be my only option, because Dakini and Kushanada are the only ones I could fuse at the moment. I could use a Mobby, but that would require me to get a fusion accident. Ragna and Matador, you say? Tell me less. Okay, I can't... Yeah, no, I can only use Kushanada and Dakini. My only other option is Ragna and Kelpie. And last I checked, I don't think I have the levels to get a Ragna. Okay, let's see what I can do.
Oh, welcome.
So what do I need to fuse Kushanada? I'm not giving up my Medusa for a Kushanada. Let me guess, my stock is full.
Now then.
Yep. Okay. Register and then delete.
Are you ready?
I could use Kaya no Hime. It would actually be a lot cheaper to use her. Yeah, screw it. So since she's a physical user, something like Pierce Armor would be a good idea. I'm just making this Kushanada solely as fusion material. Is this dark counter? If you have the Baka to spare, then go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Doesn't she have... More Patra is better.
Is this demon to...
It's a pleasure. Very good.
I'll pass on Hama on. And it looks like we are killing Dionysus. Okay. There she is, but I'm like 5 levels short. Not like I'm gonna get myself any buffs or anything. Okay, she does have healing support. I knew it. And she has physical and fire. Mighty Cleave, really? And an ability that does not allow me to Mighty Cleave efficiently. My level isn't high enough. Give me 1 minute. She's 56. Well, I'm 56 too. And no one's gonna say otherwise. I'll probably re-add Dakini to the party, but Sibyl first. Or is it pronounced Cybele? So Fire Draco Strike is definitely a thing she's gonna need. I could give her Meteorama, that could be a good idea. And then Safeguard, so she could just Miragi Dine without a care in the world. Oh yeah, she's weak to electricity, that's nice. She doesn't have supports like I thought she did, but whatever. Keep Dark Sword, keep Miragi Dine, and oh yeah, Pierce Armor.
Is this...
I mean, Kushanada does look like a good support team with her +4 heal. And her magic is quite good for her function as a light mage too. Too bad her innate kind of sucks. Yeah, especially since it's basically useless for this run.
This is gonna be so much fun!
Hekuti? Increases accuracy and damage for the ally that acts after, which strike a good weakness. Hell's Trivia, multiple weak level-based architects to one foe. Pierce number of hits depends on agility. From one decent idea to probably an actually good one. And what do you know, I just have to fuse away Siebel. Card of Kale, what do I even need for... Oh, wow, go figures. What level is Ishtar? I don't want to go too high. What level is Ishtar? You know, I'm gonna look that up really quick. If you guys don't find it first, I'm gonna find it. SMTV Ishtar. That's not a picture of Ishtar, internet. And of course I gotta scroll all the way down. SMT5. Oh, I'm already way too far. She's level 52. And I'm 56. I can't go much higher. Wait a minute. Did I say 5 or 10 levels? 10 levels. Okay, level 60 it is. I think you're already over leveled for Ishtar. She's 55. That's for... Was that for base 5 or for Vengeance? Okay, that's for base 5. They don't... The Wikipedia doesn't have anything for her in Vengeance. Interesting. Yeah, the fandom wiki sucks. So she's either 52 to 55. And if I could be 10 levels over, then I need to be 62 to be over leveled. So... Excuse that, you didn't see anything. So I'll keep Siebel around for a bit so I could use her for so many other absences, and then I'm going to... Dionysus is immune to fire, so she's pointless. And if I'm right, if I could bump my demons up, if I could bump the demons I'm using up a few levels, I should be able to fight Konohana comfortably. There's no use trying to fight Cleopatra. She's level 61, and last I checked, when I was level 61 on normal, a resisted Hama-on killed me from full health. Oh yeah, you're over leveled already. What's gonna change with level 99? Oh, you know, the game stops being fun or challenging. Pick one. Why are you losers here?
Ah.
She's not even looking at me. Yakubo and I are of the same mind. As such, we hunt both angels and demons. Riveting The stupid thing cut off. Riveting conversation. Isn't Konohana Saki a 50? Yes, but I'm not counting story bosses for over-leveling. Wait, whoa, but I'm only counting story bosses for over-leveling. Anything else is just collateral. Plus, Konohana has a healing skill, and... What, Augidine? She hits kinda hard. Did I say kinda? I meant she hits very hard. I missed the Ley Line Fault? Are you serious? I don't believe it. Also, I did not think I'd be playing the girls challenge for that long. I did buy some energy drinks while I was at work, so just a couple of Red Bulls. I might need to go and use one for Majin Tensei. Keyword might. I'm still living off good old water because I actually got some rest for once. Even though I wasted a couple hours after getting off work just relaxing. Imagine level 20 demon with Augibarion. Randomizer can make it real. Well, as we all know, a level 20 demon with Augibarion is not as scary as a level 150 demon with Augie. One has a high damage multiplier, the other one has extremely high magic. Also, speaking of Godborn, this is only something that I've noticed recently, and well, the YouTube AI thing recommended it. not a lot of people make Godborn content in this game. Like, not a lot of people do Godborn. It's like, they'll do the base game, they'll do Creation, maybe, they'll do Vengeance, and then that's it. They don't touch Godborn. I'm like the only person who does anything revolving around Godborn. Oh, hi. And despite being one of the only few people talking about and showing gameplay of Godborn, I have not made any sort of tutorials or guides on how to survive Godborn or even unlock it. So that's something I gotta do, which is depressing because that means I gotta go and do the game so I can go fight Satan again. And I can't do it at 150 because that will actually, kind of ruin the whole point of the guide. I'm honestly kind of tired of the same Godborn team, those being Masakado, Konohana, Beelzebub. In their defense, they're really good.
True.
To agree with you, that's why the compendium of build videos exist. That's why I wanted to do that series, to show that every demon is viable. The amount of people who never knew Pixie started with maximum MP, including myself, is crazy. And the amount of people who never considered Pixie and High Pixie's Magatsuhi skill, which I checked it up, it's like a 230% HP overheal plus max stats and taunt. That's crazy. And if you were to run something like Ippon Datara, who reduces the damage for those who draw hostility, you've got yourself a literal tank. It doesn't work in the Demi-Fiend fight because he'll just spam Frykugel and Gaia Rage when you taunt, but it works on literally everything else. Your body may be as thin as ever, but you truly are an Amazon of Japan.
True.
Okay, Artemis, surprise me. Damn, girl! Okay. Speaking of Godborn, I have at some point do a proper full run of both regular hard and Godborn hard on CLC, CLV, whichever order. So I pretty much rushed through them just to get all the achievements on Xbox. Yeah, speaking of which, there is one achievement on... Well, there's one achievement that requires you to beat the game on Godborn. It doesn't matter what ending you get, you just have to beat the game and get an ending. So theoretically, the easiest way to do it is to do Godborn Creation, which does mean fighting Lamu 3 times and having him murder you with Divine Decree, Silt of Ruin. One time the game wanted me to teach Edun Figment Slash the Demon Heart. I was like, what? Oh no, I have to reject Agrat's application to the Null Physical Squad. Because during one of the Demon Haunt conversations, she wanted to learn Null Physical, but it would have screwed up with her build, so I couldn't allow it. Also, Edun learned Null Physical naturally from the Demon Haunt stuff. Oh hey, it's the girl gang squad. Aren't they all weak to dark magic? And I don't have any dark users. Oh, and she's weak to fire. That's nice to know. I don't think any of them are weak to electricity. But all crits are welcome here. Oh, man. Ice. Ice. Is she weak to fire? Oh, she is weak to fire. Who would have thought? I got surprised. It persisted me like 10 times in a row. Like, seriously, how the heck is RNG wanting to do that? I don't know, you can ask why Apsaris wanted to learn Vorpal Blade during Demon Expansion. You are blessed in the SMT community. Big variety of teams for Godborn. It's a breath of fresh air of content, honestly. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Plus, yeah, same demons does get repetitive very quickly. And during the second cycle, the same thing happened, but this time was Demeter. I wanted to just facepalm myself for such stupidity. By that point, you could get bulbs and stuff to create any build on any demon or the MC as I was playing Godborn. At that point, just let her learn it and bring Zuntunshi to aid her physical proficiency. I mean, hey, it works. It's a strategy, and it works. Okay, let's do this. Goodbye. Oh, that felt so good. I know she's weak to dark, but I don't got dark. Also, confirmed, Alaroon has cheeks. I didn't think I needed to know that, but now I do. At that point, I decided to go for stupid moves, and I got a lot of fun. Like, yeah, heck, when I was doing Preda, I didn't actually think he would be that good. Like, I just thought, I don't know, give him some ice, give him some physical, funny numbers. And then I started testing out his ability, and I'm just like, oh my god, this guy is stupid good. It's like, yeah, sure, if you're using Figment Slash, Preda's boosted crit rate doesn't mean much. But his boosted accuracy, on the other hand, just guarantees he will never miss. And Skathoch is literally a killing machine. Like, she can learn every low accuracy skill and never get debilitated by her own ability. Like, people already know Kuchelon is good, but still. He works best with his instructor. Mostly as he is her support, literally. Hekaton shares. He's attacking everybody. Well, he didn't attack me, and I walked past him. And you're gonna die and go to Valhalla, so I'm gonna grant you your last wish. I wish I could have infinite essences to make funny builds without so much cost. Let me have Repel Fire without having to reach endgame, my god. Yeah, I know, if I'm right, to get Repel Fire, you have to have Michael join your party, meaning you have to pick the Law route. And to get Drain Fire, you have to have Belial join your party, which means you have to do the Chaos route. What do you get for neutral? Danu. And she's not even and she's only required for the Dagda infinite loop. You don't need her for anything else. If I'm right, I should be able to reach Horus from here, but I can't fight him yet. If I do, then he won't drop his head when I kill him. So I guess I could go back to... Actually, yeah, there's 3 things I need to do with Shitagawa. Am I missing any absences? Nope, got them all. Actually, you know what? Screw Shinagawa. We could do that another time. I need to go defeat Ishtar. And I don't believe I'm ready. So I got a luck weakness, which is always good, and actually I should probably try to defeat Konohana. If I could get her on side, then that would be a major boon. I do have a demon that resists fire. And that's about it. I have a demon that resists fire, and a demon that knows electricity really good. Okay, 2 demons that know electricity really good. And Konohana knows force, so... that should be pretty good. But I should probably get a null fire assets while I'm at it. Okay, so that's gonna be it. Get Konohana. Get, what was I gonna say? Get Konohana. Get rid of Ishtar. There we go. And Hecate might not be the worst idea ever. Yeah, she won't be the worst idea ever. Let me just make some saves really quick.
Are you...
So Hell's Trivia will give me an option against... She knows fire! Okay, this is really good. But she's weak to light, which is really bad. And she repels dark. This woman is... She learns murderous glee, too? Oh, this is gonna be so nasty. I mean, once you get the demon, you can unsummon them again. It'll take their essence to level ups, but I already have a lot of my grinding to do. I play with Matamas. Oh, Kitan, everyone, if you guys are grinding, this is some advice I got from Reddit. I tried it. It actually works. If you're grinding on Godborn for money specifically, just stay in Minato. Don't go anywhere else. Stay in Minato, get a Genma, use either Riborama or, what are they called? Or attract pipes, and just run around and kill them. They drop the same amount of money, but they have less health. Yeah, sure, the items they drop don't pay out as well, but who cares about that when a set of 4 is $600,000 with Omagatoki luck? And if you get lucky and you chain a bunch together, you could easily get 7+ million Maka from one consecutive encounter. Because Omagatoki luck will multiply every battle you do. So like if you use it the first battle, that gets multiplied. If you use it in the next battle, that one gets multiplied. If you use it in the third battle, that one gets multiplied. Then the game will multiply that product after the consecutive battles end. Sorry if I sounded a bit too excited, but sorry if I sounded a bit too excited, but yeah, that's the strategy right there. Ooh, Brave Blade. You know, I kind of want all of those skills she's gonna learn. I can't lie. Us. Man, we're so tired to see the same demon decide to also. She should get Konohana. She's good for this run. That's true. Minato the Matamas are weaker for Godborn farming Maka, and I did that for hours, and yeah. Magatoki luck for that is really busted. Like, that's the only reason I still use Amanazako, solely for that. Actually, wait, will she level up if I... No, she won't. Okay, then... Pierce, Blood, Counter... Counter only works with strength base, so that's not going to do much. She's not gonna learn anything at the moment, so I should probably just give her everything I believe I want her to have.
Is this demon to your liking?
If I have a resist light demon, then she's gotta learn that, or she's gonna die very quickly. Tyrant Hecate. Oh yeah, by the way, female tyrant. Go diversity and inclusivity. Pele, you say? She only resists fire. Not surprised. But that's a shame that she only resists fire and doesn't null it. Oh, something balance, which I don't get. This game is not supposed to be balanced. Oh yeah, I grunt. In Hamasutra, the Kate Sit. That's the best place to do it, because a lot of demons spawn very close to each other, which means a lot of Matamas spawn very close to each other. Okay, Hecate's already in the party, good. And she doesn't... Oh, she doesn't have fire proficiency, but she's immune to fire. Someone explain that. She doesn't have fire proficiency, but she's immune to fire. I mean, I guess you could say that she lives in hell. So it makes sense. Wait a minute, whoa, Kitan, I got one for you. She is the master of furries, goddess of revenge. Her name means she who acts from afar, and is associated with the moon. Later, when she turned into a demon, she began to be depicted as having 3 heads. A dog's head, a lion's head, and a goat and a horse's head. Okay, so that's actually a dog. That's not a wolf. And that explains why her face looks like that. Also, Hecate, goddess of furries. Didn't think I needed to know that, but now we all do. Wait, I gotta slay Oyamatsumi before I could fight her. And he's weak to fire. I think I gave up my Siebel too quickly. I see a big pack of it. R that freeze. I see a big lack of it. R that freeze. Okay, do I have any other fire users, or am I just gonna have to run into him as hard as I can? The first one, probably. Or, hey, moron, why don't you just go buy her back? Is this by level? Yeah, it's by level. No, it's not. It's by race. Excuse me. I guess she's not weak to ice. Good.
Oh?
You don't have money. Of course I... Wait. I can sell stuff to Gustav. I mean, Osei knows ice, but doesn't have ice proficiency. Despite him naturally learning Ice Draco Strike.
Very nice. Hey, not bad.
6 grimoires, thank you.
Look sharp.
Oh wait, no, I was gonna sell him stuff, not buy things. So how much does the schoolgirl uniform wear? 5? This man will pay me 5,000 maka for a schoolgirl uniform.
Take.
And no.
Will you return?
Yeah, as to why people use the same demons, like, yeah, Konohana is one of the best healers in the game. But if you guys remember from when I did Sempiternal at level 700, I was using Demeter infinitely more. Like, basically, the fight ended if she died. Like, wait, actually, he uses ice, so Artemis might actually be a good pick. I don't know about his elect resistance, but I don't think I want to run into it. Okay, that should be good. Gustav sees value in dressing up girly in your challenge run. Who knows? Maybe it'll be able to join you. And then he gets ultimate, and then he can learn Maka Beam. And then I'll never have to worry about money ever again. He shouldn't be too high level. Yeah, no, he's 48. I got this.
By fire.
Oh, that hit quite a few times. And I'm denting his HP. I like this. Not just Maka Beat, Maka Nuke! Maybe getting rid of resist physical wasn't a good idea. Oh, I got Maka Nuke. The more money you have, the more damage you deal. But it drains half of your money. Brave play critting for me. What is this game? Critical Artemis. Sorry, man. I gotta kill you so I can go out with your daughter. Or I guess since I'm playing as a Femc, I gotta kill you to free your daughter from your clutches. Man, that's sucker punch. Oh, and if I'm right, his ice attack, as in his counter attack, can actually kill you without a weakness exploit. Only one person here knows ice. Orbital Maka laser. Wait a minute, does that mean... Does Gustav operate the orbital cannon in GTA 5? Because that would make a lot of sense, considering how much money people spend on it. Wait a minute! I just realized Megalomania procced! Artemis didn't lose her charge effect! Oh, man. When Megalomania prompts. Who says you can't date his daughter as a girl? We are pro LGTV here. Because his daughter's clearly into men. That's why she has a child. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, I wasn't ready for Mabufu dying. Pierce armor crit. He's almost dead. Perfect 500 critical hit kill. Kiditsukami Keystone. Oh, yeah, I know. It literally says so in her lore. Okay, looks like I got all the DLC demons activated, so I just have to teleport over. Okay, so I got fire. I got no fire resist. I got fire resist. As much as I want to get a fire resist, I'm gonna stick with physical resist for now because I don't think she uses anything else other than maybe force. And she's useless. How many do I have left? I still have 30 of them somehow.
Hey!
Thank you for the shower, appreciate it. Good God, woman. Critical aura for someone who doesn't attack, my favorite. Alright, here we go. Yep, I barely noticed the proc. Yeah, it's only a 10% chance for Megalomania to proc. Like, I think they buffed it to a 33% chance in Sempiternal, but yeah, it's only a 10% chance in base. Oh, I don't believe I've seen you before. You give off an impressive aura. I have come here seeking a hero who could bring peace to this tumultuous land. I wonder how you view this world. As of now, order has crumbled and demons battle each other as they vie for dominance. Thus, this land has suffered as a result. I cannot abide it. Someone with the power to must end this. Someone with the power to end this must end this catastrophe. Indeed. Or someone with the power must end this. Grammar issues, what the hell? Critical aura. This is preparing for her Akashic physical enhancer build. I guess I can put her on the list too, for the Zentuchi video. And so my search has brought me here, and I seek the hero that wed my niece. But now, after warding the netherworld for some time, I find you standing before me. You're not the hero I seek. However, your aura, perhaps you bear some relation to him. So, canonically, did Susanoo marry Konohana's daughter? Or not daughter. daughter, her sibling's daughter, her niece. If that's indeed the case, then I would ask that you bring peace to this land in his stead. Naturally, I intend to aid you should you do this. But of course, I first need to test whether your power is adequate. My father has appeared somewhere in this world. His name is Oyamatsumi, and he is as majestic as a mountain. About that. I asked you to defeat my father in combat to prove that you might exceed his power. Do so, and I shall deem you strong enough for the task.
What?
What is this? You've already beaten him? Remarkable. It would appear you are a powerful goddess indeed. Perhaps you may be the one to bring peace to this ravaged land after all.
By the way.
Then it is time for the final test. I, Konohana Sakaya, will judge your power for myself. It will not make sense for me to follow someone whose power does not even match my own, now would it? Thus, you shall witness my full power. Are you prepped? I need to save.
Disappointing.
Alright, well, speak to me when you're ready.
Hear me.
It will not make much sense, so are you prepared? Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
It's time.
Well, her health bar is moving. That's a good thing. Oh, that actually stung. My goodness. Yeah, her health bar is definitely moving. I like this.
By fire.
How thrilling.
Yeah, banger indeed. Wow, she kicked her in the face. How rude. Brave Blade Gaming, baby.
Perhaps you need discipline.
She went straight for it. That was the biggest waste of it. That was the biggest waste of fire block I've ever seen.
By fire.
Funny how she has Miragi on, but then has Augie Dine. So-called free thinkers when Konohana Sakya comes into play. To the team you go! Well, I mean, listen. We all can't deny when a demon is good. Like, we all can't deny it. But yet, did I just get a Discord notification? Oh my god, I did. Oh my god. Okay, give me one moment. I need to Control-Alt-Delete this. Okay. Excuse that. Though I will need to check my messages in a bit. Discord go brrr. Hell. That did not hurt much.
Watch this.
Also to give a counter to that free thinkers assessment, keep this in mind. I'm so limited in demons that I literally have to take what I can get.
This is it.
And Konohana just so happens to be one of my options. I thought I got a Discord notification, and when I checked, I found a message 30 minutes ago that I haven't seen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check my messages. Fire block, baby. Yoma Dis, expiration date. Never. Also, Kona's looking a little, disappointing. Like, my girl, aren't you supposed to be the daughter of Oya Matsumi, the best demon in the game? As frickin' Hecate deletes almost all of her HP? Dis cracks her knuckles, and Konohana passes out. Put her on the list while you're at it. Magnificent. Yes, you do indeed possess the divine might of a hero. Now that I think about it, I heard that my forefather, Izanagi, divided his power into thirds, one of which has been inherited by the proto-feeds during times of crisis. Didn't he just sleep with Izanami to make Susanoo? Whatever, different lore. I see now, so that is your true nature. The pieces have finally fallen into place. Perhaps one could call this fate. Well, as promised, I shall now lend you my power.
I am Konohana Sakuya. It's an honor.
She said it herself, I didn't even need to say anything. OP Kuritsukami joined your party. Yep, we're getting the physical disc build! Now keep in mind, when I'm doing the build, I'm doing stuff that's practical. So, I will be showing demons doing stupid physical stuff when Zutenshi comes into play. But I won't be doing it for... I won't be like, so here's how you can make a disc that is actually good at physical. I won't be doing that. But I will be showing things like Tau, Dis, Nama. I will be showing them using stupid strong physical skills. That I will be doing. What's the Discord message? You know... Okay, I see. So, it's Jaffinator who was messaging me. He's asking me, you know how demons who aren't known will have walkie animations? Yeah, I think someone else in the chat during the randomizer mentioned it, but, basically, I think all the demons have walking animations because they're just recycled from their physical attack animations. Send, turn Discord off, and then get back to the game, because I still got 2 more fights I gotta do. What do you mean, not a valid operation? It's right there! Task manager sometimes. Okay, last 2 fights. But first, what is Konohana packing? She's level 50, so I gotta bump her up like 11 levels, or 10 levels. You know, she learned Zondyne. That's actually all she needs. And she resists charm, but she's weak to elect. I hope I can patch that.
Indeed.
I remember being there with that colors. Mother God! Why do these demons want to learn resist physical? You know, I'll cry about Hugh Plamora later.
I say.
Why does every demon want to learn resist physical now? You know, it would be useful for the Dionysus fight. That's all that matters. And I'll worry about the glory apple some other time. Wait, what is Dionysus weak to again? All your demons hate physical demons so much they want to resist knowledge. Pretty much. Where is Dionysus? I know I confuse him. Where the hell is he? He's much... There he is. Isis's weakness. Okay. And he resists the Lek. Well, with Isis's weakness, I got a few demons that could give him a nice little chill. I'm gonna cool this man off the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, Dionysus has gotta die. Everyone wants Black Frost to live. Listen, man, I'm sorry to tell you this, but chat wants you dead. You will fail a sobering standoff. Okay. What's the matter? Since it's ill intent for... No. The Emperor of Giza has swayed you. Then I am left with no choice. I'll use my full power to show you the proper way to use Acrobat Kick. Let's settle this quickly. I shall triumph with you and take part in some exquisite wine made from your blood. Okay, I thought he had allies with him. Nice to know I'm wrong. How many crits was that? Oh god, I am so overleveled for this. And I'm still not doing much damage. Girl, what the shit? Isis's weakness, I don't remember Isis learning ice moves. Funny, you know what I meant. Oh, and he knows fire. Okay, cool, my favorite. I'm buying showers before I fight Ishtar, if I could buy them. Oh man, look at that. Resist physical, go. He's like gonna destroy me if I don't do something. And Dionysus slain. Terrifying strength? I cannot hope to prevail against it. In the end, is power all that matters? Well, you've won, so do as you wish. As the loser, I shall bow out here. I believe I will be drinking away my frustrations tonight. Is this going to be the first Nah, who am I kidding? He's the god of wine. He's not passing away. Do I have any open... Okay, good. No open slots. That means I could go complete the quest for Black Frost. If there was an open slot, then I wouldn't be able to complete the quest because he joined my party and I failed the challenge. Which is why I think you can beat Canon of Creation Chaos. Because if Hayaturo's not forced to join you, then, like, you just leave him outside of your party, then that's good. How things go with Dionysus? He's dead. Now there's no one left to get in my way, ho! Yeet. But while I was waiting here, I've been thinking a lot, ho. If I want to become a true emperor, there's much I still need to learn, ho. So I think I'm gonna come with you. He holds your excitement, ho. He-ho-ho? There's no space for me to join. I'm waiting right here. Well, sadly, I don't need no man in my party. The fact that every demon of these kind of quests that beats you runs away makes you wish for a quest that lets all the demons who retreat join forces to become a boss fight. That would actually be super cool, but not all of them run away. Dionysus and Black Frost run, Lenside and Apsaris run, but the Lilum and the Principality, Futsudushi and Adramalik, they die. Oh right, Anansi and Onikopon died too. So out of the five or 10, 4 of them flee. Alright, we are done. Now I can close this poll. Righty. Now then, so for Ishitaro, I need to get myself the Algami essence of all things, so I can resist light and null elect, which will go a very long way. Like, I can't believe I'm using the I'm using the Algami essence for something. Like, that's so alien.
How is this?
I don't know why I forgot about them. I do their quests all the time and gain a free fuse only it's my fusionless run. Yeah, fusionless doesn't sound as hard as fusion only. At least in my case, since I have to flush the party every chapter. Fusionless doesn't seem that bad, because you could just recruit everybody you run into, and you have access to all the DLC demons and all of the alignment choice demons. Unlike me, who literally can't use any of them and has to reverse fusion them, essentially. Okay, teleport back. Grand finale of this chapter. So, I null elect, obviously. And I'll probably just use force gems at the start. Resist elect, that's what I need to get her. I forgot about that. Resisting instant death seems like a smart idea. I mean, okay, it's not instant death, but it might as well be with her insane amount of power. I hate this game. I really didn't want to use him, but I really don't have a choice. She's a really good healer. She starts with Bowl of Hygeria. She has Zondyne and a metric ton of attack and a metric ton of magic attack.
How is this?
Fusion only sounds hard. It is in the early game, but then end game becomes a breeze. Only downside of that run is that I can't use literally my top 3 favorite demons. What do you mean? Like, theoretically speaking, you could fuse every demon in the game. Just because I can't use Artemis, for example, if I defeat her for the DLC, doesn't mean I can't refuse her later so I can use her.
Return.
Also, dude, you could still use Lugaru. What the hell? You could just fuse him. You could just fuse him later. There's no excuse as to why you can't use Lugaru. He's in the wild, and you could fuse him pretty early. Like, play your cards right. I think you could have Lugaru before you fight Ishtar. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right, I gotta get a party, so... Maybe it's best if I have Konohana go first, since she resists everything. Did I not... No, yeah, I gave myself elect resistance. Dis, because I'd be dumb to not have her. And Artemis. She doesn't have Force Magic, but she has Astral Sage Strike. Okay, here we go. Grand finale. There's one... I did not know there was one over here. Or maybe I just forgot.
See you.
Wait, I got all that glory and I'm not spending it? Sorry, taking another detour. Oh, I only mean...
Welcome to the world of
I mean only
shadows,
using
where
fusion-only demons,
gather.
not wild demons like Echo Shogun and Unicorn. Oh yeah, like, for me, fusion-only was basically a solo run until I beat Glacia Labelos. Then I could fuse Echo Shogun and actually have a demon I could use. But yeah, fusionless I would say is easier, but you just have a more limited access to demons. But fusion only removes you have a lot of problems. And I'm pretty sure it'd be easier if I didn't have the flush your whole party after each chapter thing going, but hey, why not make it a little harder?
You wished.
Why don't I have this yet?
You wished.
Out of intervention? No. Isn't there something that lets demons use items in combat? There it is.
You wished. You wished.
There we go. Now my demons can use items in combat. Now I feel a little less weak. Well, that's Ailment Master. I thought that was Almighty. No, I need way more from Almighty and Physical. In guard, I get a tap the Magatsuhi gauge increases a little. Is there one that ends the Magatsuhi phase when you guard? Use it to start a battle. Magatsuhi gained each turn. Talkie reduces it by half. Okay, so that doesn't look like... Okay, so it doesn't look like I unlock it yet. So where's that one? Increase Magatsuhi gate. Increases the amount of Magatsuhi earned each turn.
Wish to learn this.
I still think the fairy only was my hardest challenge yet. Without demon expansion mod for the grand maturity of now until you only have pixie. Actually, even with demon expansion mod, unless you grind a lot, the only thing you'll be able to get out of it is you could get high pixie if you allow yourself to summon stuff like angels, but actually no, yeah, if you're going pure fairies, then you can only do that with demon expansion because you need an angel to get high pixie, but you need some other stuff to fuse that into an angel. Whereas with demon expansion, you could just fight an angel, convince it to join your side, and then fuse it with the pixie to get high pixie. Yeah, fairy only sounds ridiculously hard. How about you try tyrant only, where you don't even get tyrants until like what? Chiyoda Shinjuku? Those are hostels. Whoa, why is this happening? I thought we won this battle already. Damn it, I'll push them back. Okay, here we go. I should probably bump them up to... I should probably bump all my demons up to 60, or at least the ones I know I'm going to use. Who else is on my list? Oh, you. As an emergency backup. Titan Machina. I have a band demons on my stock, so I could recruit and fuse, but even still, high pixie is level 18, and by that level, you're already fighting Eligor. No, by that level, you should be way higher level fighting Eligor than 18. Nama's 18 last I checked, so you should be way higher level by that point. You should be at least level 20. And if you're playing on hard, you should probably be a lot higher level than that.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics?
I am no fanatic, lady.
Pity your blind acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is? In his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, you will always be unworthy. He even thinks the Queen of Heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am but one among the multitudes he spurned. And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
I just realized I could see the Magatsuhi flowing off of her body. Like an aura, as if she's in a Super Saiyan state. Nice, I forgot the fact that I breezed through without getting a shoes. I currently possess the same powers I did 5,000 years ago from when my prosperity was at its apex. My powers as the Queen of the Heavens shan't be overcome, even by a Nahobino. That's a lot of gold thinking you're stronger than a creator god. Oh, no, that's not good. She's only level 52. Get that attack down now.
The moon's grace.
I'll be able to go next turn. First action? Oh, hell no.
Feel my wrath. Lightning.
Jesus. She did it again. And then basically just healed off all that damage. I think 60 might be a bit too low.
Let's go.
Turn 1 and she's already deleted my entire party.
Lightning.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to check and see if I have any. Wait, I should have a taunt user. But this fight's probably set in stone. I'm not getting very far. Does level 99 sound appealing now? It sounds casual as hell, but yes, it does. Also, guess who didn't buy any sodas? Just saying the loud part. Just saying the quiet part out loud. The agility finally caught up with her.
Feel my lightning.
Jesus. Like, why did they have to make that skill as strong as, what, Zeobarion? Oh cool, I recovered. That doesn't mean much. And sadly, I don't have any demons that null. What's the term I'm looking for? Null seal. And the only one I can get is like level 60, and she's weak to electricity last I checked. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, I don't have much game to play here. Oh boy, this ain't good. This ain't good. If only she could keep that skill when playable. Or if she just didn't have it at all. What about that? And she seems to like going for it first turn.
I suppose.
Jesus H. What is this woman, and why is she so powerful? You know, maybe just having a team full of people that resist and null elect would be a better idea. Plus, I got an idea for Medusa. So, Accursed Poison seal strat? You're assuming Accursed Poison will actually seal in the first place. Otherwise, yes. So he doesn't learn Taunt. Oh, but guess who... Wait, he learns Taunt and I can buy it? Screw charge. I could buy Bicorn too.
How is this?
If she taunts, she nulls Elect and nulls Light. As long as she doesn't get Dreadful Gleamed, basically everything's all Shiro. That does mean I need to start off with Konohana healing everybody. And then I need to debuff her.
Return when you have gathered.
I know it was nerfed here, but 80 ailment should help. Alright then. Let's play that game, see what happens. Motional's dead in like 1 or 2 hits whether I level her up or not, so there's no point keeping her in the party. Run the accursed strat, switch her out for Medusa, and then have Medusa taunt. See if that works. Also, I don't know why they nerfed Accursed Poison. It's a great skill. Unless I know they didn't nerf it because Satan might have access to it.
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
Alright then. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna save her. I'm not gonna risk not critting. Got to buy them again. Alright, can't use Accursed Poison. Whoops, should have probably fought someone first, huh? That costs way too much magic. She starts with it turn 1. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would. Especially since, you know, I didn't actually use Accursed Poison.
Your turn, go!
Well, the taunt idea at least have bore some fruits. Some fruit, of course. If I could do was use Accursed Poison and win. Yeah, I see why I got nerfed too. Oh wow, I healed. Who would have thought? Why does she go for it? It didn't even give me the thing. Like, she should only be allowed to go for that once per turn. That'd be like if Satan could spam Megiddo Arc multiple times per turn. I mean, per battle, sure, but come on, seriously? Yeah, I'm not liking my odds here. Jesus. How about you grind Margatsui next time? Demi-Fiend spamming Gaia Rage. Pretty much! Prototype edition. So I gotta kill something in order to get my Margatsui up. It sounds more dumb when I say it out loud. Oh, now it wants to be filled. How funny. Oh my goodness. Probably also doesn't help I have an efficient... Probably also does not help that I do not have an efficient way of debuffing her. I mean, one could say, look, just do it next time. And I'd say, yeah, you think I'm playing this next time? I haven't technically fought Ishtar legit new game with no Makatsuhi rail loss. Or Makatsuhi loss.
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
Like, the 8 turns is one thing, I could get around that. It's her unique skill that's a problem. You could get her to waste her press turns pretty easily. But her unique is a pierce, so you can imagine how much fun that is. Actually, you don't need to imagine, you're seeing it for yourself. That doesn't look like Seal. Just saying.
Let's go.
So, like, one other way I could think of trying to cheese this. And I don't have enough to do it.
The moon's grace.
Feel my wrath!
Dirty magic, good lord. One of the comments tried for her is using Horus and Rajanaga. I hate you. That only lasted one whole turn. I might need to teach someone Makara Karn. She's still sealed. I'm not wasting any more of her magic. Well, it was a nice trap while it lasted. That was a whole turn wasted. So close. Wait, the fight's not over yet. Eat it, you stupid rejected goddess. Screw you, screw your Magatsuhi system, screw Metastrats. I already said screw you, but screw you. How? How could I have been bested by a lowly I am a creator god, you deformed, no knowledge looking? Why do you oppose me? Do you truly believe it? I oppose you because you tried to kill me. There is a great change in the air. The world calls out for a new purpose, a new order. In its name, we must subside with chaos. That Makatsuhi better vaporize and become atoms in the atmosphere. While full-powered Ishtar was defeated, the big glee on your victory cheer. Screw that woman. But now I can definitively say, I beat Ishtar mostly legit. I say mostly because I had a certified goat in the name of Medusa. What? You actually defeated Lady Ishtar? Oh, this is terrible. Awful. Was my advice truly helpful? What advice? You just told me she was powerful. I only offered you the information on a whim. I didn't think you'd actually kill her. But this means I betrayed her. I caused her downfall. Oh, this is terrible. No, you caused her down. You didn't do anything, you frickin' Squidward ass. Never mind, you guys get the point. Well, yes, I've made my decision. I've decided to not make a decision. I shall follow no side. Perhaps it is best to just lay low. Let us meet again sometime. I hope I never see you again. I can't fuse Ishtar because she requires male demons. Watch this cutscene, go into the castle, save, and that's going to be the end of SMT5.
Well, it seems your skirmish with that demon was a success. Well done, girl. As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me to thank you for your assistance.
Why'd she go mute all of a sudden? Honor remains the castle. Oh, Lord on high, we vow to carry your orders throughout this blighted, lightless land of chaos. Hark! Forces of Bethel. Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth. Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss. Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in infiltration of the castle. You don't fuse Ishtar because it requires male demons. I don't fuse her because I don't have the Baka to summon back 3/4 of my team. We're not the same. You have to go now. See you later. Alright, see ya, Pikangs Futaba. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Sister Fevoid, might I have a word with you? I am Power. Power, the Seraphim Kamael wishes to meet you. Go see him. And we will deal with that. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna go in the Demon Castle first to get that leyline font. And now let's see. Look at that handsome ass Spider-Man. Just less man and more spider.
So, this is the Demon King's castle. Young lady, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead.
No, they flew somewhere else.
And get too far.
Oh, Gami, I think you're blind. They flew somewhere else. They did not fly ahead. I'm gonna teleport all the way back, because I have some other stuff I need to do when we start up this next time. One is Kamael, one is... Oh, hey, what do you know? The Devil of Bullcrap. Mesopotamic goddess of zapping you into oblivion. Stupid girl could get wrecked. We have the Kamael detail of his dialogue changing if you beat Abdiel or not, but we don't have extra dialogue with Dekarabia for beating full powers. You could beat... Okay, never mind then. Screw that. If there's extra dialogue for defeating Abdiel first, then I'm not gonna fight Kamael. Screw that. Alright, so in this instance, I was originally going to just switch over as soon as I was done, but considering how long this has gone on, I think it'd be probably best if I just did 2 separate streams. As in, I'll just load up the other preset and we'll go from there. So, this is the end of SMT5, already saved. It was really fun until Ishtar showed up and literally made it unfun. But hey, we got through the problem without taking the easy way out. So, I'm gonna end this stream, but give me, say, 30 or so minutes so I can take a little break and heat something up to eat, and we'll be continuing with Majin Tensei. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Get up, take yourself a stretch break while you do, because I still need it. Still wondering how I beat Ishtar with Kate Sith that I'd Vadis. My god, past me. I don't know. Kate Sith probably just used force magic on her. It's what I did and it worked. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit.